But getting there will be difficult.
My fun is just beginning.
We've news from Suncrown. The light bloom has all but devoured the village. The Amani will pay for this.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. This is what I think of you and your light.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
We cannot risk our people for outsiders. How will you fare lost in the void? Erica, what the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light.
My forces are as boundless as my power.
We will not let Xal'Atath and her devouring host take this city!
Why spend your last moments in agony? I've already won.
All you've done is unite us.
Baladash, Malanore.
There is a deliciously delectable dish that I am dying to share with my guests. We start with just the right fish, then chop it up, drop it in a blend of citrus and our special savory seasonings, and let it bask in the glorious flavors. In the shape of a tail feather, it becomes a magical delight for the senses. We are the talk of the town, you know. Could you please procure for us the perfect fish?
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
The Farstriders are busy in other parts of our kingdom. We could use your help keeping the situation under control.
Facing the sun.
This sanctum was studying the light bloom well before the incident at Fair Breeze. We had no reason to be concerned over their research up until that point. However, the last message we attempted to send never received a reply. And this doesn't look good now that we're here. We need to clear out some of the wildlife first, though. We cannot risk any contamination.
Shorelaran.
Glory to the Sin'dorei. What needs bring you here? Belore Delana. We endure.
A fish.
Sinu
Excellent
Amanore.
work, Anian. You have procured a perfectly, pleasingly, plumply proportioned pescatarian prize. Joyous day.
We shall not falter.
Glory to the
Pesky
Sindora.
pests.
Nearby creatures are suffering an infection of light, and are being drawn to the sunbathe. Our guests find it disturbing. That is a problem, when one is trying to enjoy a tranquil escape from the world. I confess, having one run into your leg while you are swimming can be unnerving. Please, dissuade the invading sun grubs from joining us, and take to the sky to chase off those persistent bugs.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Secret ingredients.
Our gregarious guests have partaken so much from our stores that we are running dangerously low of our special Solarian Sintalia. The rich taste of Balanis, with its intoxicating scent, contrasts perfectly with the sharp tartness of the local berries. Carefully prepared, then soaked in our special blend of spirits, then served, it's to die for. Just between us, if the berries are not handled just right, the infusion can be quite deadly. Otherwise, delicious, invigorating, purifying, glorious.
Xal'atath. With perseverance,
Secret ingredients.
strength. Glory to the
Magic.
Sindorai.
Perfection. You could not be more skilled if I had wished you into existence.
Sun chase your shadows.
Pesky pests.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Val does get a bit dramatic, but you performed wonderfully.
We shall
Lost in
not
light.
falter.
It seems some of our more adventurous guests have not returned from their hike. Val said he saw a Rutani skulking about earlier, but I was certain he was just trying to add some drama to our day. The light bloom infiltrated the sanctum to the north and has been spilling residual issues our way. Our guests are here to escape the troubles of the world. This all could become a bit too real for them. If you all take care of that situation, I'll make sure Val keeps the guests distracted.
Anu Bala Valoria. With perseverance,
Lost in light.
Strength.
Tormenting our guests was a step too far. She encroached on the sunbathe and has paid the price for her actions. Thank you, new friend of the Solar family.
Sun chase your shadows.
Windrunner Spire, haunting melodies.
So much grief. So much pain. It binds us to this place. His melodies once soothed us, but now they are drowned out by the din of violence. Please help us. Follow the sound of the lyre. He will guide you.
Anu Bala Valoria.
It's calm for now, but if the Twilight's blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
Face the past.
It seems all is well here, for now.
Shadows watch over you.
The past keeps watch.
I don't trust the quiet here. Let's shore up the defenses. Did you see those slumped over arcane golems around the village? They may not look like much now, but a quick tune-up will have them on their feet soon enough. They're good for standing guard, and also for ferreting out any hidden snakes in the weeds. Let's get to work. The sooner the golems are running, the better I'll feel about this town's safety.
Is there anything else? We'll fix up those old constructs, and take out any cultists we find.
Walk your own
Slithering
path.
closer.
Do you bring tidings from Numia? She was supposed to be here and help me assess these fair flowers. She must be occupied. The Naga have encroached on my town and hers. They have kept to the beach so far, but that could change quickly. Will you check on my friend?
Do not fear the shadows.
We endure with perseverance,
Brave blossom gardening.
strength.
My colleague Amalthea has taken ill. She requires a specialized poultice of sorts in order to ease the symptoms. I would forage for the plants myself, but the local fauna have grown so testy as of late. While you are out and about, could you gather some grave blossoms for me? I'd happily make it worth your while.
May the eternal sun guide
A venomous
you.
vocation.
My poultice requires venom samples from the local giant bat populations. Please retrieve some of those, as well. 6 common vials worth should do. Don't give me that look. They're bats. There are mad light plant things to the east and a storm of void walkers swirling over our heads. Don't you dare give me guff about the dangers of big, fluffy bats. Now shoo. My colleague is depending on your prompt and efficient aid.
Shorelaron.
What needs bring you here?
Grave Blossom Gardening.
Amanore.
Oh, come now. While we stand here and chat about the weather, my associate continues to suffer under the travails of her malady. Get on with it. There you have it. 8 flowers. Simple enough, no? Now, I just need a few more things.
We
A
shall
venomous
not
vocation.
falter.
Strictly speaking, a stronger venom would have a more ample effect. But we're living in strenuous times. This void hoopla has my usual supply lines at Sunwell completely occupied. We'll have to make do with Mournbat venom. Now go.
Baladash,
There we are.
Malanore.
See. I knew I could rely on you. We've only a few steps left to manage.
Sun, chase your
Suspicious
shadow.
sundries.
Forgive me for my failure to provide specifics, traveler. The Mournbat venom and the Grave blossoms were only the first of the reagents I require for my associate's medication. Luckily, the final few things I require can all be easily obtained in Golden Mist Village to the north. Be a dear and fetch these last few things for me, won't you? With these, my toil will be nearly complete.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Yeah?
The past keeps watch.
The Twilight's blade were already skulking around the perimeter. We were right to come here quickly.
We're done.
Baladash,
Comprehend the
Malanore.
void.
KC's notes may be lost forever, but we must try and improvise. I have one final ritual to try. If this doesn't work, then the answers lay in Detholm, the Twilight's blade's heart. But first,
The light is not the only. I'm going to try to decipher Cassius' notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Voidstorm.
What do you want?
a moment.
Okay, Teresa used to tell me stories of this place. They held festivals. Her brother Lirath would play. The air was filled with laughter and song. It's hard to imagine any of that now. It's just broken. Gone. Nothing left but echoes. Was my mother one of those that filled the air with laughter? Did Sylvana sing? Or my grandparents? I suppose it's useless to think about it. My mother... I haven't heard from her in weeks. We don't speak often, but it just feels different this time. With everything that's happened, that storm in the sky, the void, worry solves nothing. What we need is a sword and a capable hand, and I've both of those. Still, I wish I'd seen this place while it still lived.
Champion, bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Voidstorm. The shadows serve
Comprehend the
us.
void.
No. I was so close.
Umbric collects himself a paradigm of focus.
Det Holm it is, then. The base of the Twilight's blade.
Greetings, traveler.
That coward Antinorian has doomed us all. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but... we need the rest of Casey's research, the missing pages that were stolen from her corpse. But the cult has retreated south, to the ruins of Det Holm. Fitting that such traitors would sequester themselves in such a vile place. But we must root them out.
The Rendorai shall prove our worth. Cassius' research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antinorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
Lamp Blossom.
Treat my wares with care.
Anaria Shala. Treat my wares with care.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
Suspicious sundries.
Are you planning
That's
a
an
purchase?
interesting bag of goods you're carrying there, friend. I don't suppose you're shopping on behalf of the apothecary in Windrunner Village. You may wish to reconsider this course, if you value your well-being.
May my
House
goods
call.
serve you well.
That woman, that apothecary has snared you in one of her schemes. I'd be careful around her, priest. Rumors travel like wildfire in Eversong. And while I would never disparage a fellow artisan of Eversong without cause, I have heard enough rumors to know that your apothecary deals in more than simple herbs. Take your wine and your reagents, I suppose. But before you pass them off to your patroness, I'd recommend doing some digging lest you find yourself wrapped up in something you come to regret.
Treat my wares with care.
This large stone vat is a treasured and indestructible piece of Golden Mist Village's vintage history. The vat is filled with grapes and the basic ingredients to make a new vintage. Someone should stomp around and burst those grapes.
My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
The vat is filled with grapes and the basic ingredients to make. The vat is filled. This large
Anu Belore
slithering closer.
I will make it up to Fern. Thanks for speaking with her. And now, will you help me subdue this typical fast rider? Nearly decapitated by a snapdragon, and he's acting like he just finished lunch.
Al-Diel Shalah.
What needs bring
Not
you
what
here?
I ordered. A bite wound wrecks half the lion's forearm.
Snapdragons, cruel creatures made to kill and feed. Their poison moves as you move. The Naga bred the perfect pet. I'm here on a tip from Lysera Duskman. Sunwell Anchorage's shipping routes have been sabotaged by the Naga, and those routes converge here. I intercepted a few shipments. Could you help me search them? My team is still out in the field, but they should report back soon.
May the eternal sun guide you. Baladash.
Not what I ordered.
Malinore.
Lysera's suspicions proved correct. The Naga must be collecting arcane magic from sources all around Eversong. We must put a stop to it, immediately.
Sinu Amano.
Daggers in my spine.
The Naga have a history of abusing arcane magic. I bet my boots this is no different. Arcane is their lifeblood and source of power. They are clever to operate now while Eversong is besieged by other threats. Since I became a fast rider, I have safeguarded Eversong's western coast. My strike team set up watch on Golden Mist's perimeter already. Fortunately, the Naga do not seem interested in the town yet, but they are far too close for comfort. Our course of action is simple: clear them out.
Anu Bala Balorialan.
One elf's trash, another elf's treasure.
The arcane arts are not my specialty. I'm more versed in tangible magic herbs, mixtures, distillation, topical applications, extraction, suture, painkilling. Regardless that wand. To my uneducated eyes, it looks usable. Why don't you test it on the Arcana container? Maybe it could help us against the Naga. If it's truly broken, no harm done.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Familiar faces in peril.
Fair winds guide your steps. My wish has come true. Eversong flourishes. But like before, evil threatens all that is good. 2 townsfolk are unaccounted for since the Naga arrived. Enith Golden Mist's most curious apothecary, and Varnis V's a student visiting from the city. It is my charge to find them. My fellow ranger, Vidaran, must still be in the field. I wonder if he's found something important. Will you keep an eye out for him?
May the eternal sun guide you. With perseverance, strength.
Familiar faces in peril. Daggers in my spine.
You've struck fear and death into their water-spawned hearts. Well done.
Shorelaran. Baladash.
Familiar faces in peril.
It is a relief to know they are safe and sound. I hope Varnis will be all right. I saw him scamper back, face as white as a ghost, refusing to speak. He gathered his things and left. Thank you, Amir. I hope no other villagers will be tempted to enter the Naga's base.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Baladash, my
One
lord.
elf's trash, another elf's treasure.
You can just say I had a hunch about that wand.
Aldi El Shalah.
Arcane amassing.
Well, you heard Numia. She'll have my bow split in two if I don't rest. Ranger Vidaran reported activity at the lighthouse. A swarm of mana WYRMS are gathered there, and of course, Mornaga. If that's where the head of the snake lives, chop it off. My rangers Vidaran and Kranan will accompany you. And take the wand with you. It proved its worth. Powered up, it should pack a punch against whatever you face.
We shall not falter.
The lighthouse itself was coming apart due to the increasing arcane energies, both latent and collected. How ominous indeed. I'll deliver a report to Regent Lord Lorthamar straight away. Thanks to you, my rangers and the town are saved. For that, please rest and drink. The wand exploded. I suppose we now know why it was thrown away.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I have any lucky doos you like.
The rack. The exact name. This tome... House Call. Your findings leave little to the imagination. Whatever official enterprises Talendra purports to pursue, her personal affects betray a more sinister profession. Flowers for Amalthea. The final pages of the tome detail a meeting place. Whatever Talendra Dawnsprite intends to do, she means to do it amidst the ghosts of Windrunner Spire. The time for Talendra's ritual grows nigh.
With perseverance,
The
strength,
bespectacled woman watches your weapon.
Joralaron.
Flowers for Amalthea.
Goodness. That was nearly quite the misunderstanding. I am glad you stayed your weapons long enough to hear me out. The Scourge took much from the Sindoya. For some, like Amalthea, it took everything and more. Needless to say, my studies don't get me invited to many parties. But they allow me, from time to time, to ease Amalthea's torment. To that end, I would bear any indignity.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing. We meet again. Farewell.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Never nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am! My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden!
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the mountains. And within the void itself, in case any of you have forgotten. You wretches speak of your works and worth, scrabbling for the mistress's favor. forgetting all the while that in the end,
all will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin, and the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
But I...
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
Infiltrators, to arms!
To death all.
I am loath to find myself here again, but it is the only way.
All
Void walk with me.
paths are possible.
I did not expect this place to be so heavily guarded. This is far more complicated than one charismatic leader and a group of wayward pilgrims. Still, if we take out Antinorian, it should weaken them considerably. A cult is nothing without its leader. Valir tracked the governor to that cavern. He's gone in. We'll make sure he never comes out.
Do not bend to the whispers.
We'll take care of the
Void walk
reinforcements.
with me.
Go with Valera.
I trust you, champion. Find Antinorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
One moment. Daydreaming, I see.
You rummage through the supply.
think so. loyalties are my own. I don't think so. I wouldn't cross me if I were you. Speak no more. My eyes on you. Be quiet. No more. I don't think so. Now strike. Think so. Curse it all. Let's keep moving. One moment. My eyes on think so. Be quiet. No more. My eyes on you.
Pleasure is mine.
No more. Now strike. I don't think so. No more. I don't think so. No more.
I will not die like them!
precious gifts from the earth. One moment.
Come with an open mind.
Let's be done with this.
I have much to
KTS
teach you.
notes. At long last. I must go.
We serve the Alliance. We embrace power.
Walk with me.
We do not fear
KTS
it.
notes.
These notes have
Anything
to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Eretor, tell Lor'themar he has my aid. I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
Yeah?
Anything but reprieve.
This is dire. The Twilight's blade is much larger, much more powerful than any of us could have guessed. I'm relieved Umbric is on the case, but we need to let Silvermoon know what's happened here.
We're done.
Silvermoon needs to know.
Umbric is finding a way into the Voidstorm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The light bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Quickly, to Suncrown! I only hope it's not too late.
By the light.
Anything but reprieve.
I was not expecting reinforcements so soon. Is your business with Magister Umbric complete, then? Let's get moving.
All-Devouring.
What's left?
You see what we have to contend with here. Runestone Shandor is helping stop the spread further north. But if this light bloom surges again, I don't know if we can halt it. I've heard cries for help from survivors still trapped within. We have to find them, and direct them to safety.
Fight well.
What do you want?
Choking tendrils.
I haven't the expertise of a Wayner in these matters. But if the light bloom moved this quickly, I assume the Rutani are accelerating the spread here just as they were in Fair Breeze. The town is beyond saving, but we can at least try to contain the light bloom within its walls.
Okay then.
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
We endure.
May your arrows strike ever true, especially against the Rutani.
We endure.
We were...
Maybe there was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere. With perseverance, it sounded as if someone felled a tree. The forest riders left to investigate.
way to the Sindorai. The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
There's
Shirella. I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
Choking tendrils.
We've cut back what we can.
Is there anything else?
Anaria Shalom.
What's left?
Some life. I am grateful, as are they.
The Farstriders left to investigate that noise. Suncrown had no defenders.
Premonition.
I came as quickly as I could. This is devastating. I have called in our magisters to reinforce this runestone. They will keep an eye on the light bloom spread. I suspect Halduran Brightwing and the Farstriders have uncovered more than the villagers know. I can rely on him for anything. We shall rendezvous with him at the encampment to the north, and soon have some answers.
What I do, I do.
I'll finish up here, with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Halduran can tell us what's going on.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
Baladash, Malanor.
Premonition. Lorthamar falls still, eyes on the shore ahead.
I proudly serve
Old
as Regent
scars.
Lord.
Of course the Amani would use this moment to encroach, the cowards. We are beset on all sides. This land belongs to the Sindoya, and I will not see it taken by anyone. Not by raging plants, not by a cult, not by the void, and never by the Amani. Whatever they are doing over there, it must be stopped. Do whatever you can to disrupt them and send them scurrying back to Zul'Aman where they belong.
Silvermoon prospers.
A foe unseen.
I know Lorthamar is angry, but this is strange, Anian. They didn't attack Suncrown, the light bloom did. What are the Amani doing over there? There has to be some kind of explanation for this. It doesn't look like an invasion. Let's see what we can find out.
Okay then.
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Suncrown fell. There's more to this.
A neat stack of lumber carved from the felled light bloom tree. Gather as much lightwood as you are able. The elves will know we are here soon enough. We must arm ourselves before they do. See it done. Zul'Aman. This
Lorthamar, I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
Yeah?
A foe unseen.
What have you found?
We're done.
We have made many
Old scars.
sacrifices.
Whatever their reasons, the Amani will regret this trespass.
We shall not falter.
Following the route.
Lorthamar has a right to defend this land, but I don't think he's seeing clearly. The presence of Amani is too inciting. This doesn't add up. The trolls are going out of their way to craft light bloom weapons to fight what? It isn't us. They didn't attack Suncrown. They could have, and they didn't. We need to find the truth. Let's head south. That hideout I discovered must have some answers.
Is there anything else? Lorthamar! We found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Eretor, but I expect you at the pass in short order.
For Silvermoon.
Thank you for your aid. Lorthamar told me of what happened in Suncrown. Suncrown was under my watch, but we heard the felling of the tree and left to investigate the noise. I thought perhaps it was the light blooms doing. I never expected the Amani to encroach so brazenly. I'll see to the light bloom. Lorthamar can see to the Amani. Let us just hope he does not give them his other eye in the process.
Hold your own wings.
Maybe the Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The light bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of light bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem, I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems. I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old. this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me, and keep quiet. What do you want?
Arator falls still.
Okay then.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say? I didn't think so.
That weapon? The Lightwood? They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them. Yeah?
Following the route.
The Twilight's blade are terrorizing Zul'Aman as well. This is no coincidence.
What do you want?
Gods before us.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected a greeting with open arms, but I did not expect to be trapped in here. The Amani are clever. They must have made a way to escape. We have only to find it. Let's look around.
Is there anything else? This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Cursed Guru Bashi bind us. Fang of Shidra pry the bars. Blood of Harit mark the way. By their corpses we be freed. Ash sits inside the vase. Fresh bone carapace fangs sit atop a layer. Ash sits
the mist ward is
inside
gone.
the vase.
Let's find Zul'Aman. magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
We must learn
I'd
more.
heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history, but these ancient bones... There must be generations of Amani buried here, resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do, but we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for elvenkind. We should get moving. You did it! Yeah?
Gods before us.
We're done.
An impasse.
How deep does this crypt go? We need to find Zul'Aman and explain to him that we fight a common enemy. Surely he'll see reason. Come on. They can't have gotten much farther in this maze.
Okay then. We have to find Zul'Aman before it's too late. Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die!
Zul'Aman! None of this had to happen. Let's go. What do you want?
An impasse.
This is senseless. We have to stop it.
We're done.
Feet of blood.
None of this is necessary. We need to make them see reason. My father will know what to do. I know he'll see reason, once I explain what has happened here. There is no need for bloodshed. It's simple. If the Amani are set against the Twilight's blade, we fight on the same side.
Is there anything else? Quickly! We need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening! Twilight's blade! They're the true threat!
Beat of blood.
I must put a stop to this.
Okay then.
I greet you on
Light
behalf of
guide us.
Silver.
Our findings at Torwatha were correct. By the time Tralion and I arrived here with troops, the Amani had already begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to acquire the Lightwood from our land. The Amani have chosen war, as they always do. This, at least, is a threat I know how to handle. Arata is but a boy. He cannot grasp the magnitude of history between the Sindoria and Amani, and I don't expect him to. Will you stand by the Blood Elves, and all that is right?
Aldiel Shalah. If you will not fight, get out of my way!
This bloodshed, it's madness! Where is my father? He must see this by now!
Baladash, Malanore.
I will silence every spell they have in their arsenal.
Sun, chase your shadow. We endure.
I knew it would.
May the eternal sun guide us.
The light. Lightly.
Threaten the Sindorai again!
What needs bring you here, we shall not falter.
We have to stop this!
It is too late, Eret.
Wretched Amani! By the light, I will see these monsters purged!
Light guide us.
There he is, the one who leads this little incursion.
Our strength lies in our people.
The void has
Cast
come
redemption.
for Azeroth.
These monsters deserve nothing more than swift retribution. For Silvermoon. For the Sindoria.
Turalion's eyes blaze with light.
For Aurea. This will be finished.
Do not let the champion.
I will
We've
seize
cornered
Zul'Aman fall
Zul'Aman.
by
It
my
is time
blade.
to bring this incursion to an end.
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father!
He is beaten. Tell me, all this death, denying us our birthright, was it to appease the elves you cow to, or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
Son. Here, let me...
No! Just... no.
Were we blind to
Has
Eretol's
redemption.
truth?
I did not expect this.
Lord Themar glances at Turalion.
Perhaps we overstepped our bounds.
The beauty
Fractured.
of Eversong indeed.
Lady Liadrin will remain here. The rest of us shall return to Silvermoon and debrief.
Lord Themar looks at the devastated Turalion.
We still have many battles ahead, it seems.
The light of the Sunwell.
Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
tolerate attempts to undermine the treaty. Well done.
Champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together. The eternal sun
I
still
thank you for
guides us. The Amani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul'Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The light bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turallion, how does our army fare?
The vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
With perseverance, strength.
Would that I could join you, but there is much still to do here in Silvermoon. You have your objectives. Keep in touch. As for Arata, I hope you find him soon. Anu Belor Dalana, Anian.
Our strength lies in our people.
What have you learned lately?
Delver's Call. Shadow Enclave.
Good job and good riddance.
Remember, there's magic in discovery. My loyalties are my own.
The Regent's request.
Northamar has requested our presence. He wasn't exactly forthcoming with the details, but the location he chose speaks volumes. Silvermoon Harbor. Quiet and out of sight. Not exactly the kind of place one picks for diplomacy or ceremony. No, this feels like something else entirely. Whatever he's planning, it won't be written down in any official record. Come. Let's find out what the Regent Lord has to say.
Without a trace. I'm guessing Lorthamar needs something done in secret. Never forget that the sun casts the deepest shadows.
Nore. The Rutani are imbued with the powers of our world.
Reports are coming of shredded fast riders adorned with petals and Vera's entire patrols found strung up by razor vines. There are more gruesome details, but they chafe even my refined sensibilities. Hunt whatever manner of creature is embarking on this horrific killing spree, and see to it that its anguish is added to our crystals.
Of Eversong endures.
Well, isn't this discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
The Twilight's blade had sensitive information, not just about Tranquillion, but all of Quel'Thalas. Silvermoon is restless enough with the storm overhead. I won't give my people another reason to panic. If the Twilight's blade has any other intelligence, I want it returned or destroyed. Recover what you can, burn the rest.
My kind of mission.
I trust you will do what needs to be done.
I'll scout the path. Don't delay. Timing is everything.
Smugglers have no place in Eversong. Let the ashes of their shipments deliver the message.
This must be the heart of their spy network.
The pleasure is
request.
This
They'll never see
hill
me
gives
come.
us
Lines cut, tongue silenced.
the Twilight's blade slipped into Tranquillion so easily because they'd stolen knowledge and secrets about our defenses, our magic, our people. Once inside, they uncovered even more information. Now they pass that intelligence between themselves using enchanted orbs. Quiet whispers drifting through the dark. Every message tightens the noose around Quel'Thalas. Find the orbs. Break them. Every shattered crystal is a whisper silenced.
All dear.
This hill gives
The Thieves' Trail.
From what I can see, it looks like the Twilight's blade stole several arcane artifacts used by our magisters to enhance long-distance communication. If they learn to wield them, they'll cast their reach far beyond what we can contain. They might even be able to hear our communications, and we can't have that. Recover the artifacts. If anyone gets in your way, you know what to do. This hill gives...
Dead men keep no secrets.
From what I've seen, this group isn't acting without direction. There's someone leading them, a man hiding in one of their structures. If I had to guess, he's the one holding whatever they considered too important to trust to Crystal or Courier. Documents, plans, names. Find him, silence him, and bring back whatever he was protecting.
Farewell. I'll stay in the shadows and keep eyes from above. Don't worry. If things turn, you won't be alone. Watch your back. Watch your back. Knives out. Watch your back. Not bad, champion. Now, let's find out just how deep their claws tried to dig. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Lines cut, tongue silenced.
Well done.
They'll
This
never
hill
see
gives
me.
The Thieves' Trail.
Let's
Good.
talk.
With these back where they belong, their reach just got a lot shorter. I only wish we'd uncovered who took them originally.
All dear.
Excellent. All of their most important secrets, out of their hands.
Without a
Tripwire
trace.
Tango.
This cache isn't locked with magic. It's craftsmanship. I can hear the mechanism ticking inside. Tiny cogwheels, tension springs, and probably a poison vial ready to shatter the moment someone tries to pick the lock. We'll have to do this together. I'll take the pins, you keep the mechanism from snapping. One wrong move and it'll be enough to drop an ogre in mid-charge. Steady now.
They'll never see me coming. I'll handle the lock. You deal with the trap. No clicks, no clouds of poison. Nicely done. Let's see what's
Tripwire
inside.
Tango.
This is vital information. No wonder they went to such lengths to protect it.
All
No
dear.
loose ends.
You handled yourself well. These documents are too important to pass through couriers or ravens. I'd like you to deliver them personally to Northamar. He'll want to see the truth for himself and know who brought it back. Keep them close, and don't let anyone else near them.
Farewell. If these papers were lost, the Regent Lord's headache would have lasted a lifetime. You've got skills, champion. I look forward to working with you again.
No loose ends. Northamar examines the documents carefully. After a moment, he looks up at you and allows a faint smile.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you both.
Silvermoon prospers.
proudly serve as
Silver.
Regent Lord.
I have to learn more of the Light Bloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
You have come
We
far,
must not delay.
stranger. Haranir is a dangerous place. I warn you both, my people do not welcome outsiders. They may no longer welcome me.
This.
Tread carefully. You will be seen as invaders.
It feels good to be home and to touch the roots of Haranir. I have been too long away. It is against our ways for the Haranir to have contact with the outside world. I do not expect a warm welcome awaits us, but the threat of the light bloom does not originate on the surface world. The time has come for my people to join the fight. Convincing them will be a challenging task if they let us live long enough to try. It is against our ways for the root cast. You made it. For a moment I wasn't sure you would. Don't worry, that nauseous feeling will pass. We stand in the deep roots of Yggdrasil. My home lies beyond. Let us see what welcome awaits.
You are here.
All of the world's roots grow toward our homeland. The ones above you are mighty, but newborn of a fledgling world tree you call a mere drassel. As far as world trees go, it is a strange one. But its nature matters less than its reach. Any roots that seek to protect our world from harm are worth protecting. Let us follow the road down to Xal'atath and check in with the rootwarden. We will ask if he's noticed signs of light bloom yet.
The world watch over you. The people of the Haranir settlement tend these roots. It is a short way down the path.
I see why they are so protective. Such untouched beauty.
Rowena, who are these?
It is forbidden to bring outsiders to Veranda. Rowena,
trust your instincts. You ask much of me.
I should ask the same of you. No outsiders have stepped foot between the deep roots in known memory.
He narrows his eyes, then glances at Rowena.
I am Kupan, rootwarden of Xal'atath. I tend to the newest of the great roots to the farthest reaches of the tree the surface dwellers named a mere drassel. It is forbidden to bring outsiders to Veranda. Rowena broke our laws by going to the surface and letting your world know about us. And now this. You are lucky that Rowena is a friend. Otherwise I would bind you in roots and leave you to the Supters.
Watch the wilds.
That doesn't matter now. You need help.
2 of our young are still out here.
Our friend will find them. We must get you to safety.
What are you? Stay back!
How did you get here?
Fine, but those were my kills. Not taking credit.
Unhora's roots! Who are you? Shh! I'm hunting!
Where?
Oh, I was just getting warmed up, too.
Incredible. Come and see.
Behold, Haranir.
The roots brought us Veranda lies below and beyond. The swirl of roots above is the cradle, a most holy place related to the goddess, Hara. Below is Xal'atath, the paint maker's village. Let's stop here for a moment. My eyes and heart desire to look upon my homeland, after so long away.
Let nature take its course. Our goddess, Al-Nahara, once rested in the cradle roots above. But she was taken. What remains is the land of Haranir. The echo of her song, and the radiance of her will.
I will do my duty for
To think that we are beneath the roots of the great world trees. It is breathtaking. We never knew there was an entire world here. This is a precious opportunity that no one else in Azeroth has been granted. I am ready to move on when you are.
We must...
This way, Halderon, champion.
This so-called light bloom is no real threat. It does not excuse your heresies.
Rhea bares his fangs as you approach.
You stand before Rua, rootwarden of Yggdrasil. For 85 years I have stood vigil over its cursed roots, just as my mentor stood before his return to the earth.
Bruya scoffs derisively.
Do your people lament the fall of the sky when it rains? Sometimes, there are more roots. Sometimes, there are fewer. Sometimes they change in shape or in temperament. But always, they reach for the cradle. Why would we care what occurs in the world above, so long as the roots of Haranir remain whole? Do you have any other foolish questions?
Bruya bears it to Haranir.
Outsiders are not permitted in Haranir. Orwaina has broken our most sacred of laws. You are not welcome here, stranger.
The rift in the den.
As I suspected, the elders are quite upset with my actions. Now that I have seen the children and Kupal to safety, I am ready to face the council. I will do what I can to make them see that the light bloom is a threat, and to enable your ability to move freely through Haranir. Pet Alvin will carry you safely to the den. Let us make haste.
Go to the den at once. The council will decide your fates. What did the roots bring?
What is this?
Alm dust. Remnants of the goddess's will given form. It empowers our magics and allows us to walk between worlds. The defenders of the Veil are growing weary. Use this rejuvenation pollen to revive them.
Maladash,
Rift in the den.
Tread carefully, Anian. The Haranir are formidable and on edge over our arrival. The council has convened and is ready to hear Orwaina's words. Hopefully she will be able to convince them that the light bloom is a threat and that their help is needed.
The council assembles.
Guards collected Orwaina and took her to get ready to meet the council. When you are ready, we should attend the gathering.
Fight! Orwaina has gone ahead to speak to her elders. Let me know when you're ready. The Farstriders stand ready.
The council is convening to judge Orwaina for the crimes they feel.
May the wind guide your arrows.
Enough of this! Show yourselves! I came here to speak, out of respect. But if violence is your intent...
Respect! You threw that away long ago, Orwaina.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
Inviting those outsiders here, profaning this sacred place with their presence.
They hear the goddess's song as we do. They fight to save her. Is that not who we are anymore? Will you do nothing but skulk in these caves, lamenting the withered past? Goddess?
Clearly, The hand of Anhara is upon you, child. But with it comes hubris, recklessness. Your pride endangers everything we've built here.
I hear her voice. Should I not follow wherever it leads?
Not if it leads you from us.
I am not
The council
eternal.
assembles.
To stay among us, it must be proven that the goddess has indeed called you to her aid. You will undergo trials at the Den of Echoes, a holy place for our people.
You have forgotten the value of tradition,
Greetings, stranger.
Go to the Den of Echoes
I am Elder
and remind yourself of what it
You
means
have
to
been
be
granted
Haranir.
permission to stay, as long as you pass through the trials of the Den of Echoes. Anhara will determine your fate, and you will learn about our people and customs. Let us meet at the caves.
For the elders have spoken. They hope that reliving the past will show you the folly of your actions.
I understand the threat of the light bloom, but we need to appease the elders, or you will have two enemies in Haranir.
If you truly...
The Den of Echoes.
Welcome to the Den of Echoes. Within the caves beyond, you will find ancient paintings which tell the story of the Haranir. Perhaps you will learn something, if you survive. May Al'Nahara be on your side.
Echoes and Memories.
The history of the Haranir has been recorded for tens of thousands of years in the caves within. The memories of our people are painted on the stone, that we might never forget where we came from and what our purpose is. You are the first outsiders to ever witness the Den of Echoes. When you touch the paintings, our ancestors will share our stories and struggles. Zerashar Kasim awaits you within. He will guide you and Halduran on your journeys. I wish you luck. If you truly have heard the song of the goddess, you should do fine during the trials.
On your way.
It is not like you to avoid conflict. Have your fangs dulled since I was gone?
Don't test me, little sprout. I know when to roar and when to wait. I could have pitted my pride against Ruya, but alone, what good would it do?
You are as strong as any.
First, you left. Then the roots of Teldrassil burned. Now, the elders barely consider me one of them.
Should I not have heeded the goddess's call?
You did what needed to be done. I have always told you to trust your instincts. All I ask is that you trust mine. We must regain their faith in you, and know that I will always defend you, even if you do not see.
I was told you would be arriving. Let us begin. I can teach
The elders sent word ahead.
When we touch the painting, the armed us within empowers it to reveal our truth. Countless generations ago, our people walked beneath the trees of the great mountain. None knew of our presence. Not the giant whose steps shook the earth, nor her massive beasts. Hiding was not our only talent.
Echoes and memories.
What memory
You have made it through the first of the trials, but the real test is yet to come.
I listen and
Echo of the
remember.
hunt.
Haranir are fierce and ferocious, cunning and canny. In time, we became the most feared beasts upon the mountain. A great many wise and powerful beasts roamed the hills of our old mountain. But in time, we came to master them all. Today, you shall hunt as we once did.
Time we learned the shape of the beasts. We grew to become the forest's greatest hunters. Rivaling and then taming the fiercest predators. Times of quiet, we felt empty. We longed for purpose. Words?
Echo of the hunt.
You have proven yourself a capable hunter like our ancestors of old. But simply being the strongest did not prove succor enough for the minds of
Until we are needed.
When the Haranir began to grow restless, they looked to new sources of purpose. Some cast their gazes upward, toward the stars and the moon. Others, such as the Haranir, heard a call from deep within the world. The moment the first of the Haranir heard the song echoing from the roots, we knew that we had found a new purpose. We would seek out the source of the song, and discover the truth of it for ourselves. But it would be a difficult road. Strange stone monsters sought to block our path.
Echo of the call.
Such our longing was answered by a song from the depths of not all heeded the goddess's call, but the Haranir followed the song. The journey was long and very difficult. We faced many hardships on the way. We battled our way through the woods and found ourselves in Haranir. But
now
that is
you
a
know
deeper,
how the
more
Haranir
dangerous
came to
tale.
walk amongst the roots. One final trial remains the most difficult, but most important, of them all. Higa awaits you, and will guide you through the next challenge.
Until we are
Down the
needed.
root ways.
You have gained a glimpse into our history. There is one trial yet remaining. If you survive, the goddess's blessing will be upon you, and the council will not be able to deny your presence here. Descend now into the earth and follow in our ancestors' footsteps.
Remember, one trial yet remains. Haga is waiting for you ahead. May Amhara be with you.
The final mural holds our most sacred memory and our most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
Delver's Call, the Gulf of Memory. Rumors of disturbances in the Gulf of Memory have begun to spread. Deal with the issue before it can take root.
One moment.
Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Haida. They thought the Haranir was strange too.
My eyes on you. Be quiet. Speak no more. I wouldn't cross me if I were you. Think so. My eyes on you. My loyalties are my own.
Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hydra. They thought the Haranir was strange too.
Now strike! My eyes on you. Let's talk. Precious gifts.
The deeper they went, the more fearsome their foes became. But they were Haranir, and they would not be prey.
Speak no more. I wouldn't cross you if I were you. My eyes on you, be quiet! claws are ready. Precious gifts from the earth. I don't think so. Pleasure is mine. I don't think so. My loyalties are my own.
You may speak.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
In the deepest places, our people faced the others. They tore at flesh and devoured minds.
You rummaged through.
Many were lost, but still, the Haranir followed the song.
You rummaged.
Quiet! My eyes on you. One moment. Speak no more. Curse it all. Let's thank you. Think so.
The final mural holds our most sacred memory and our most ancient shame. To witness it, You will need a fragment we store away from the wrist.
I do not understand. All that you and Haldurin have seen, I already knew. So where is this great shame that the Zarashar alludes to? Now that you've acquired the key fragment, the final memory will reveal itself to us. Perhaps we will both find our answers here.
Do not fear the dark. The Zarashar spoke of a great tragedy and shame. I have seen nothing to shame us.
You have not yet seen the journey to its end. Alhara's song was just an echo. The goddess was gone when they arrived. Without her, the land was falling apart. After all the trials and journeys, we hoped to find purpose. Instead, we found discord and death. We blamed the missing goddess. We blamed the land. We blamed each other. The goddess's absence was not a tragedy, but a trial. One, we failed. When at last we found our way, the elders feared what would happen if we returned to the surface. So, they forbade it. But we can't stay hidden forever. You're awake. Welcome to Hamara. What do the
Down
roots
the root
bring
ways.
me?
You have survived the gulf of memories. Welcome to Hamara, friend.
By the roots.
You awaken. Good. Now that you have seen our past, I have brought you to my home, to see my hope for the future. Here in Hamara, we live in harmony with two of the local peoples, the Rutani and the Fundarians. It is my dream that this partnership will spread to the rest of Haranda. You should get to know them as well, and see the peace that we have created together.
You're a strange one.
The others have gathered downstairs. Come. Orwena is eager to see that you are in one piece.
Come below when you are recovered. The others await.
You will see a rare glimpse of the Rutani and Fungarians at peace.
I am glad to see you well and whole after the trials. This village is the home of Hida and many others who call Haranir their home.
May fruit honey much on your home, then perhaps their key lord. You will find some here. Speak swiftly. Yes.
Haranir has long been a refuge for those who have removed themselves from the conflicts that often arise between the Rutani and the Funbarians. Here, they learn how to live with one another. They work, play, and live together balanced. You have learned much about the past of the Haranir, including our deepest shame. Now you will see our current work, harmony.
Tending to Haranir.
Walk with most Rutani are very territorial. This is one of the few places we interact with them in peace. What do the roots bring me?
Welcome to my home, Haranir. I once lived here as the root warden of Teldrassil, but that time has passed.
Speak swiftly.
The former root warden.
Anian, I was the root warden of Teldrassil. For years, I watched the roots here below the surface, but I was not aware of what was threatening the tree outside of Haranir. For just as long, I have regretted that failure, but we cannot change the past. I wonder, however, if roots so great may still have life within them. Might there be something which can still be done? I do not know, but I do hope. Will you join me at the Shrine of Ages, to tend the roots?
Go then.
The traveling flowers.
Orwaina mentioned that there are Rutani who are visiting from other villages. This is an opportunity for us to get to know what they're like when they're not light-crazed. I will stay here to speak with Mika. You should speak with the visiting Rutani to determine whether the light bloom has reached their homes.
It is strange to see friendly Rutani.
This one has risen. This one is here.
Done. This one has seen many blooms. To bloom is good, yes.
Listens, waits.
Does the stranger come to trade with this one? This one is called Titem. here from Haranir to trade. Does this—
No light bloom. This stranger should offer trade or leave.
Be you well? We see you.
You are strange to
Late
me.
bloomers.
It is good to see you again, Anian. Orwaina told me that you might be able to help me with something. A group of Rutani were due to arrive here earlier today, but they're late. They are coming up from Blooming Terrace with my mentor, Aryuga, and I am worried they've had trouble on the road. Will you scout along the road from here down to the terrace? I'll come up from there and we can meet on the way if we find nothing.
Go now, please.
We offer greetings.
Body roots.
Tending to Harmara.
Sometimes harmony and friendship are helped by small acts of service. I hope that the Rutani and Fungarians here have come to see you as an ally.
Nature guide you.
Why does a stranger disturb? This one is keen, of the Haranir crop. Why does a stranger? The long journey has left this one a bit wilted. Time spent admiring the petal formations on this creature is proving to be rejuvenating. Why does a stranger?
All Rutani bloom in the light. Only the Spore King bloom in the dark. This one here.
Greetings. Ionka, grown in the Blooming Terrace. Trading seeds from the Rift of Aln is why this one is here. Greetings.
This one has not seen this light bloom, but the rift protects us always.
No, this one has not seen
Traveling
Rutani
flowers.
behaving
So there are
that
no
way.
signs of light bloom yet in their villages. Nika seems unchanged as well, and states that the Rutani never act in the manner of the light-crazed. This is both promising and frustrating. I am glad that it hasn't yet spread that far, but I suspect we shall find more soon.
Kuzat's gone berserk!
The lumbering beast outside? It seems so docile. This reeks of foul play.
I am not
Kuzat's
eternal.
Kuzat is usually very docile. This isn't like him at all. Please, find out what happened.
We have Kuzat is normally very calm, but can be quite dangerous when agitated. Be careful, friend.
Dead! And Kuzat not only one gone mad!
Kuzat's trample.
Kuzat is the least of our troubles right now. The light bloom has arrived. Harmara is under attack.
I shall watch
those merchants.
So
halting Harman
your path leads you here.
Light bloom infected Rutani are attacking the village. Risen and T10 both succumbed to the infection. It looks like Ionka hasn't been affected, but we must handle the others. I will stay here and keep an eye on her. I need you to do what you can to protect Harmara. Take out Risen and T10 as well.
I'll guide you in. You have found her.
Calling the spread.
Powder Half said that the visiting travelers were the first to show signs of a light bloom infection right after you questioned them. Sadly, it seems Kuzat has also fallen to the sickness. Take out the merchants and see to Kuzat as well. He's far too dangerous a creature to be trampling around here.
We will remain here to guard Hagar and the others.
Burning bitter blooms.
Light bloom infested Rutani are working to spread the contamination through the village. This plant showed significant signs of the disease. Destroy any of the plants they've come into contact with. We must contain this.
With curse, if these blooms take root, Harmara will be destroyed.
has you! You cannot escape the light!
Roots brought
Halting harm in Harmara.
Tough, but needed work. May this slow the spread until we can find a way to stop it entirely.
Let nature take its course.
So much light!
The attack is letting up. Good work.
Calling the spread.
It is done, then.
I'll guide you well.
Well done, Haranir. May Harmara return to the peaceful oasis it was when we arrived.
May the wind guide you.
Speak to me.
Seeds of the Rift.
The situation is stabilizing, but let's make sure we're in the clear. I will see how Higa is faring. Check on Ionka again and be sure that she's not showing any signs of light bloom. She is on an upper level in Higa's hut.
The infested Brutani spreads the light bloom. Where is Ionka?
This one here.
You have culled much foul growth.
Kin's bloom changed. This one's did not. Take seed. Show others. May reveal answer.
Greetings.
The spread of the light bloom was so sudden.
With perseverance, strength.
So,
Seeds of the
path
Rift.
leads you here.
This seed,
Let us hope
it's
Ionka
coated
is
in...
unchanged.
Almdust. Perhaps that is what shielded Ionka from the light bloom.
The Elders control the Undust supply. I doubt they will be keen to share it with outsiders.
Your path leads you deep,
Ionka
stranger.
and her seeds are not affected by the light bloom. Incredible. Could there be something about the rift that keeps the light bloom in check?
Almdust. The elders will not part with it easily. Still, we have to try.
To sow the seed.
Ionka's seed from Rift of ALN is the clue we were looking for. The inhabitants and plants there seem immune to the light bloom. We must investigate the rift for ourselves. Let us return to the den and plan our next moves.
Do not...
I will take this seed back to Silvermoon. Perhaps the Magisters will have some insight.
The roots at the shrine must be tended. Gather what you need from the nearby stalkers. You're a strange
I am deeply
one.
grateful for your willingness to help Teldrassil and my
How?
the former root warden. I lived far longer before I became root-hooded than after. Yet Teldrassil will always be what defines my life.
On your way.
I am deeply grateful for
I am
Buffer's
now
help.
eternal.
At this shrine, I have worked to gather roots that seem to still have the possibility of life within them. They are each greatly damaged, some more than others. My hope is some might recover, with enough time and enough care. In that way, I honor the great tree's memory. For that to be possible, though, we have to keep them safe from the hazards of Haranir. Please be sure that nothing nearby threatens them.
Walk without fear. not know if the roots will ever flourish, but we do not need certainty, only hope.
Buffer zone.
Thank you for helping to protect what may still live of Teldrassil. It may be that nothing remains. Some of these roots still smolder. Yet I vowed to serve as root warden, and I will not fail a second time, if there is any hope. I choose each day to believe there may be that Teldrassil could bloom again. Though I may only be preserving her memory.
Serve these
Thank you
well.
Natural remedy.
If we ever hope to see new growth, Teldrassil's roots needs a great deal of special attention. The source of this stream is one of the great roots. The water carries ash, which I believe still contains the tree's essence. The stalkers in the stream carry a mixture of that ash and slime from their tendrils, a very potent mixture. Bring me as much of it as you can carry, and I will combine it with reagents I've gathered. Then we'll be ready to apply it to the roots.
We have much to do. You're a strange
Natural
one.
remedy.
Do you have the
What
This
do
will
the
do
roots
nicely
bring
for
you?
today. Just give me a moment to mix. Anian, do you smell smoke?
For the goddess.
Thank you.
Speak
Flare up.
swiftly.
Anian, I see smoke rising above Harmara. The roots are on fire not here, but beneath the remnants of the tree. I have seen this happen many times, but we must always respond with haste. Take to the skies and douse them, immediately.
Nature guide you. By the roots.
Thank you.
How
Flare up.
am I tasty?
Anian, the smell of smoke fills me with the same dread I felt on that terrible day. There is much heat still trapped within the largest roots, and in the right circumstances, the burning begins anew. If we have any hope of seeing the roots restored one day, we have to be vigilant against even small fires. At best, they undo our work, but at worst, they could spread to consume what remains. Thank you for helping me keep watch.
Go then.
Thank you.
By the roots.
Thank you for tending to those fires, Anian. While you were gone, I've used that sludge to make a salve. Help me spread it over Teldrassil's roots. It may take years to see a difference, if we ever do. But though I failed, I made oaths to her, and I can still choose to keep them. I will never stop doing what I can to help her perhaps grow again. If I do not succeed, the next root warden, or the one who comes after that, may be the one to finish this work. Even so, I shall not stop trying.
Tending
for the goddess. Yes.
Tending health.
Thank you, Anian, for your help. Because of you, I was able to keep up my routines even with those fires. Perhaps one day, we might see a sprout even if it takes many years. And I shall be ever ready to resume my duties as root warden, should hope bloom.
On your way.
I have many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Fungarian.
You are strange to me.
Al-Ugar gave his life, but it was not enough to win this battle. He was a formidable warrior, but with enough numbers, even he could be taken down. It's clear Fungarians were behind his death, as well as the theft of the seeds Al-Ugar and his companions were transporting. Fungal Cleft is further up this road. We need to get closer. Let me know when you're ready. Al-Ugar was a warrior, famed hunter, and mentor. He taught me everything I know. He was the best among us, until age set into his bones. Al-Ugar—
Go now, please. You are strange to me.
Welcome to Fungal Cleft, Anian. The local Fungarians here are more volatile than those at Haranir. They have no concept of balance and strive to spread their spores far and wide, overcrowding the nearby Rutani of Blooming Terrace and threatening to spill out into the rest of Haranir. The captured Rutani must be within the settlement.
Rutani rescue.
Over the hill north of here is a Fungarian village, Fungal Cleft. I believe the missing Rutani have been taken there. The fate that awaits them is a brutal one if we do not get them back quickly. Usually, Fungarians favor hosts that are already dead for their reproductive purposes. The ones here are strangely vicious, however. I have seen some mushroom-covered animals and Rutani who are still moving around. It is unnatural. Go to Fungal Cleft and see if you can rescue the missing travelers.
Go now, please.
The food
You are strange to me.
What a mess this is. The sack you found was supposed to be filled with seeds. They're part of an important cultivation project that our Yuga was working on. It appears the Fungarians made off with the seeds when they captured the Rutani. While you're looking for the Rutani, see if you can recover the seeds that were stolen.
Go now, please.
This one hears.
strange to me.
Rutani rescue.
Good work, Anian. I saw the freed Rutani rushing toward Halmara. These Fungarians were in pursuit, but I got the jump on them.
Go now,
back in the back.
I can't bear to think of what the Fungarians will do to the seeds that Ayugar has been carefully cultivating. He had been working with the Rutani on plants that were more hardy and produced greater yield. His work should not be lost.
You are strange to me.
You found so many. Thank you. These seeds were very important to Ayugar. I don't know much about gardening, but maybe I can give it a try.
Go now,
Caves of the Cleft.
Good work freeing the captured Rutani. With the seeds you recovered, I can try to carry on Ayugar's work. I did some scouting and gathering while you were keeping the Fungarians distracted, and could use your help with another task. Meet me at the cave northeast of here.
Go now, please. You are strange to me.
Alenhara's roots. While you've been busy, I've been gathering the leaves of a medicinal plant that grows here. Ayugar showed me what they looked like the last time I saw him.
Caves of the Cleft.
This seems to be a safe location from which to plan our next moves, and one of them. This seems to be a safe location from which to plan our next moves. This seems to be a safe location from which to plan our next moves, and one of the plants Ayugar mentioned to me grows in this area as well.
Gathering glow shrooms.
Ayugar used to tell me about how he'd sneak into the nearby cave to harvest glow shrooms. They seemed to be integral to the development of the Xal'atath seeds he was cultivating. Will you collect some of the mushrooms within? Oh, and Ayugar mentioned that the mushrooms have strange properties when harvested. I'm not sure what he meant by that, but maybe stay on your toes.
Gathering glow shrooms.
Go now, please. You are strange to me.
I would ask one last thing of you. I've heard quite a few of the Fungarians mention their leader, Gumfuster. It seems he's behind the uptick in their violence and the reason they're stealing the seeds. While you're in the cave, find him and take him out. Without Gumfuster pulling the strings, the other Fungarians will be thrown into chaos and won't be able to organize ambushes as well. Al-Ugar mentioned that the glow shrooms helped create a more robust harvest when they were mixed into the dirt he'd planted crops in. How he even figured that out, I'll never know. I would like to carry on Al-Ugar's work. Since we're already here, we might as well gather what we can. Ah, you return.
Go now,
please. The Fungarians aren't always this violent and aggressive. Gumfaster must be the force driving them. He seems to be the one infecting living creatures with spores. With him gone, the Fungarians may return to a more balanced state.
You are
What
strange
is this?
to me.
Are Ugar's notes on his cultivation efforts?
You are. Unfortunately, our fears were well founded.
You have found me. To sow the seed.
We return to where we started, but this time you have been blessed by the goddess and we have evidence that the spread of the light bloom may be stalled. The way forward is not yet clear, but I feel that we are closer.
Watch the den.
Finally, we have a moment to breathe. This is where we feel closest to the goddess. We are below the cradle where she used to rest. The elders will not allow us to use any of the Aldust they have gathered over the centuries. They see only what the goddess asked of us before, not what her world needs now. Aldust is rare, but there are ways to get it. Ask around. I will check elsewhere.
The elders will not sacrifice any of the Aldust. We must find another way. Ask around the den. Glean what wisdom you can.
I appreciate all the help you've given our people. I appreciate all the help you've given our people.
Go and make
I appreciate all the help you
Find fashion funding.
Thank you for your assistance. Please accept this token as thanks. I am.
You would have us spare Aldas for the sake of outsiders. Absurd! She, of all people, knows the cost to gather it. If she wants to waste it, then she can brave the rift for it herself.
Speak now.
Harkalai, Village of Rain.
All waters in Haranda are sacred. They feed the roots of the world and Alenhara's myriad creations in equal measure. Perhaps none are more spectacular than those that fall from the roots of the tree called Nordrassil. To the north, you will find Hakyari. The rains that fall from the sky there carry a remarkable vitality. If you wish to witness all of Alenhara's majesties, then a trek to Hakyari would serve you well.
Walk carefully. There's duty wears on me.
Stranger.
Our traditions exist for a reason. They protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question. There's duty wears on
stranger.
me.
Find comfort here.
Go quietly. Travel swiftly.
You seek trade?
The wind is calm today, my little flutterlings are everywhere. Aren't they a delight for the eyes? So, have you brought shiny dust for trade, or are you just here to swoon at my lovely?
You need wares.
Where dust dances.
Oh, this dust sparkles like a dream. If you find more, bring it to me. I've treasures rare and wonderful to trade for in exchange.
You are ready. You must prepare. Go prepared.
I listen
Delver's
and remember.
Call, the Gulf of Memory.
Thank you.
Search for the path. What memory do you
Each
bring?
brush stroke.
Find the forgotten.
The defenders of the Veil are growing weary. Use this rejuvenation fund to revive them.
Speak.
Where would you like to fly?
I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go.
Haranir, Village of Memory.
You have been permitted to range about beneath our goddess light. But that doesn't mean we trust you out of hand. If you wish to prove yourself a friend to the Haranir, make yourself useful in Xal'atath. It is there that we make the paints for our murals and watch over the newest routes to seek the goddess light.
Orwena, I beg you. You know we're on the falls. Those who walk the rift without guidance risk being forever lost. You need me? But I'm Eversong.
I hope
perhaps we'll meet again.
From the roots.
Higa may no longer be a root warden, but she holds wisdom beyond measure. I believe she would not lead Orwena astray.
When the goddess was torn from her cradle, the violence left wounds that will not heal.
You have come for
Watch the death.
Screams of anguish give life to formless terrors and drive those who enter mad.
The hunter awaits.
I have warned Orwena of the dangers and madness that lay within the rift of ALA, but she believes it is her only path forward. I envy her faith. Someone can help show her the way, the Shorkei. The Hunters of Shadows. They have sacrificed everything to protect the Haranir from the effects of the rift. I will let one know that you need help. You will find him in the...
If you must go, you will need the Shulka. How you feel about him cannot change that.
I know, but neither does it change the past.
You have found me. I believe we are doing the right thing. We will see this through to the end, no matter the risk.
I shall watch for you. He was a friend once, before I followed the goddess's visions to the world above. He was supposed to walk with us, but he chose the rift instead. He turned his back on his friends. He closed his mind to the goddess. And he chose to abandon me.
After all this time, you return and seek entry into the rift. You have not changed at all, Orwenna. Ask if you
The
must.
goddess no longer sits in her cradle, but her influence remains. The Rift of Aln is too dangerous a place for Haranir to enter. I severed my connection to the goddess to be able to serve. You would be wise to heed my words, unless you wish to meet a swift end in the rift below.
Speak
the hunter
quickly,
awaits.
quietly.
I have given up my connection to the goddess to protect my people from the dangers of the Rift of Aln. I do not believe anyone should ever go there without knowing what you risk. Haranir will succumb and die without protection.
You've learned. Now go.
Consequences of our duty.
You must see with your own eyes the effects that the Rift of Aln can have on any Haranir. Even those who stand guard over the border are oft affected by its call. Take this. I use it as an emergency salve to help those who are stricken of the dangers of Aln. Patrol these lands and give aid to those who need it. Perhaps then you will understand the gravity of what you seek to do.
Consequences of our duty.
I return to this silence.
The foundation of Aln.
The presence of the goddess reverberates through everything in the Rift of Aln. The voice is too powerful for Haranir to resist. In mere minutes, one of our flock would be lost forever. There are, however, ways to protect oneself for a short time. Kill the rejects that crawl up from the rift and gather the dust from which they are created. I can show Orwenna how to craft a short-term solution for entering the rift.
Walk quiet. If you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the dust. Find me once you are prepared. And Orwenna, be careful.
I believe.
This duty wears on me. The quiet. I need the quiet. It's too much. She sings to me.
The defenders of the Veil are growing weary. Use this rejuvenation pollen to revive them.
This duty wears on me. This duty wears on me.
I still hear it. I still...
This duty wears on me.
This duty wears on me.
Well done. They will carry on their duties with renewed vigor. I'm ready to perform the Shulka's ritual. It will protect us when we enter the Rift of Uln. For a time.
So, I
the consequences of our duty.
It is sobering to see the effects of the rift on my peoples. But Amarak's interference has given me unintended hope.
The foundation of ALN.
I will let your young companion know what to do with the Aldust. My hands tingle where the Aldust touches. A curious feeling, not unwelcome.
Dampening the call.
Amarak told me how to prepare Aldust to create the Saf. In small doses, Aldust can strengthen the mind against madness and terror. It offers clarity and peace, but only if expertly employed. I could use your help to set an anchor to this place, Anian. The ritual is delicate, and failure could be disastrous.
Your song to hers. You
dampening the
hail
call
from above.
The process sounded simple enough, well within my abilities.
Her voice is gone.
But I appreciate your presence
so
here
alone.
to ground me.
Is this Amarak's life?
You have come
dampening
far,
the call.
stranger.
I cannot hear the voice of the goddess. I hate it.
Descent into the rift.
With this, I will be able to venture down into the rift of ALN. I will not have long, so we should not dawdle. Let us find Amarak and gain his help.
Perhaps we'll meet again. This ritual only imitates the Shulka sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak. He's not here. The ward. I need more Almdust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shulka endure this emptiness? I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me. I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena! Listen to my voice!
No! The goddess!
The goddess?
She... Amarak? My friend.
Listen and learn.
Descent into the rift.
That manifestation is one of the purest forms of ALN madness that resides here. My ward will distract it only for so long. We must move quickly. The goddess no longer sits.
The madness roots deep.
I found you while I was in the middle of one of my duties. Someone has spent too long within the rift and has fallen prey to the call of the goddess. I must rescue him and send him back to where he belongs. Help me with this task, and I will help you.
The madness roots deep.
I return.
Gone. Stolen. Where has she gone?
On higher, please!
He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately. All-Dust power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena, then I will help you gather it. Speak quickly,
The goddess,
quietly.
The madness roots deep.
Another soul saved.
Hunt
The
well.
goddess no longer.
Ask
Grinding out a
if you
solution.
must.
I have been pondering what Higa could have meant from the moment Owena mentioned an answer to your problems. There are no mystical fountains, no weapons. Everything in the rift is created from the same source, All-Dust, the distillation of the influence of the goddess. If we hunt a large manifestation, you will have the power of creation in its purest form. We cannot defeat it without help. Search the rift and look for fungi large enough to cultivate. I can use them to give us an edge.
Walk quietly.
The goddess
Go
no
safely.
longer sits in her cradle, but her influence remains. The rift of Aln is too dangerous a place for Haranir to enter. I severed my connection to the goddess to be able to serve. You would be wise to heed my words, unless you wish to meet a swift end in the rift below.
Before they grow.
Within every creature that roams the rift of Aln comes a gathering of the foundation of the goddess's influence. This All-Dust yearns to merge with others of its ilk. Part of my duties as the Shulka is to make sure to keep the number of large manifestations low so they do not overwhelm the den. It is easiest to do that while they are small. Take this spear. You may use it to shatter the smaller creatures down to trivial sizes.
You've learned.
The goddess
now go.
Hurting manifestations.
We are preparing to fight a giant manifestation. Let me emphasize this again. We must fight just one. If we fight two at a time, we would have no chance of survival. Place these wards around the rift to draw the others away. They will not last long, but we will need every advantage we can gain.
Hunt well. In the rift's darkest depths, All-Dust coalesces into the monstrosities before you.
would not have made it here without you.
Pray, Petial the Razor Leaf. Normal.
So much anguish. What could drive a creature to these limits? How fascinating.
A bountiful harvest indeed. Well done.
Listen and learn.
Grinding out a solution.
Any advantage that we can have against the manifestation will give us a better chance to survive.
More questions?
We might have a chance with this. I'll be able to coat my weapons with this and craft a powerful poison.
You've learned.
The goddess
Now
never
before they grow.
Well done.
I return
the goddess
to this silence.
Hurting manifestations.
That must be enough.
Walk quietly, go safely.
We have one chance at this only. I pray we have prepared enough.
The greater the ALN.
Hunt well. These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Even average-sized manifestations offer very little all-dust. You would be hunting for years just to gather a thimble's worth. Speak quickly.
The greater
Quietly.
the ALN.
The power of the Rift of ALN is beyond mortal comprehension. What we are doing is simply borrowing some of it for a brief moment.
Listen and
I thought
learn.
I would never see this with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Make this worth it.
You've learned. All-Dust bolsters our people's power over nature. It should be enough to counteract the Light Bloom's rapid growth.
Speak to me.
In search of the problem.
We did what Higa asked us to do. The next step will be to test this on something or someone afflicted with the Light Bloom. It may be difficult to find the Light Bloom in enough quantities in Haranir, but I believe we will find what we need at Haranir. I will meet you there.
The world. Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than I can say.
I believe we are
To think I ever accused you of casting away your faith in the goddess.
You have always heard her song with clarity. I was called to serve in other ways. You find your faith by listening. I must practice mine by remembering. I know she sings, even if I cannot hear her. I was called to the path of the Shulker, but not like you are called to yours. I hope you can understand that.
I do, now. I am sorry it took me so long.
Few understand the strength of our faith. They fear it, because it differs from their own. But we serve her, all the same.
I will see you again.
That is unwise. This place brings you much pain.
As does losing my friend. Goddess guide you, Shulka Amarak.
Bitter bloom flowered overnight in Haranir. Burn it before it spreads any further.
This one is
I am
grown
In
to
search of the
listen.
problem.
We have left our homes. We will return.
Heard. Understood.
Where is Rua?
Can we heal this?
The Rutani have escaped their nearby villages to Haranir. The gods have told me that some of them have been afflicted with the light bloom, yet have not succumbed to its effects. This may be our best opportunity to test the Aldust's powers. Time is a
The missing root warden.
Something keeps troubling me about this, Anian. Where is the root warden? Rua has a solemn duty to watch over the world tree and the land around it. He should be here, with his people in need. So where could he be when they are in crisis? What is he thinking? I am sure that we can find clues to where he has gone if we search his town. Perhaps we can learn more about his state of mind along the way.
This one has lost many to this light bloom. If these ones offer hope, then this one shall listen.
With Alnhara's grace, the Aldust will protect these Rutani, as it did Ionka.
Yes?
I arrived at...
What is it?
Light disturbance.
We have had victories against the light bloom, but Aldust is rare. Until we can gather more, the light bloom continues its spread. Our forces are stretched too thin to watch their every movement. A scout spotted a strange corpse by the road to the east, along with a report of a general disturbance of the light-cursed creatures. I can't look into both at once. Could you find that corpse while I investigate deeper into the encroaching bloom?
Farewell then. Yes?
Roots guide you home. Owena, it is good to see you back. To see you well.
And you. I hope you have forgiven me.
It is not you who needs forgiveness. Alnhara has asked too much of you.
She was hurting. She is hurting.
She is a goddess. She should not have made you walk this path. Not
alone. Alnhara did ask much of me, and I asked much of you. You followed my path only as far as you were meant to, and I was never alone.
The light burns! You have come far,
The missing root
stranger.
warden.
This is troubling news. The light bloom hasn't seemed to affect any Haranir thus far. Has it somehow infested the root warden? Or is this his pride speaking? He's always been a zealous one, but we must move quickly.
May you lend your song to hers.
This one awakens. This one changes
heal this?
no more.
The Aldust may not be
works.
able to
At
recover
last,
someone who
we have
has
a way
fully
to fight
fallen to the
back.
light bloom, but it should be able to inoculate those from further corruption. That must be enough.
Let nature take
We
its
can now
course.
go to the roots of Xal'atath and stop the light bloom spreading even further into Haranda. We have enough Aldust to inoculate any Haranir who are willing to risk their lives to follow us into battle. Find them, Anian, and give them the Aldust.
I shall watch for you.
Distribute the Aldust to the warriors here. It will empower them to strike back against the light bloom.
I listen.
Good work. We need to always be wary and keep the blinding bloom in check.
Listen to the roots.
I would hate to be driven from my home, like these poor Rutani. I want to help them out.
Speak now.
We must all do our part to help our ecosystem.
Make it sweet.
I would hate to be driven from my home, like these poor Rutani. I want to help them out.
What is it?
Oh,
Farewell then.
All too easy!
So,
Aldust in right hand.
This is so much more than what the root warden said. How has the light bloom spread so much, and so quickly?
Perhaps
the light
again.
We've gathered the Haranir we have available and distributed the Aldust. We have everything we need, but they need to be able to safely enter the area. Scouts have told us that the creatures spreading the light bloom are protected by a shield. We must stop them. We will also need to pin their numbers. Get on the petal ring, Anian, and let's clear the way.
Striking at individual blooms is not to think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Haranda. Those blasted petal rings stole my life.
You have found me.
Into the light bloom.
Now we can begin. It hurts me at the root. The growths that help them spread the light bloom so quickly should be vulnerable after your attack from the air, but we still need to destroy them. Return to the blinding bloom and uproot the spreaders before they can recover from our attack.
Do not fear
Our
the
beloved
dark.
returned.
The Haranir had a presence by the roots of Xal'atath, as a sign of goodwill with the cultures that live within our home. When the guards retreated, they left some of our treasured mementos and artifacts. Since the spread of the light bloom has been greater than I ever expected, I do not know when we'll be able to come back. Let's find those artifacts in the blinding bloom and bring them home.
Watch over
Righteous pruning.
This is a threat that could destroy all of Haranir if left unchecked. That's why we will draw this out at the root. The Ruatani who did not have the time to escape this place must be fully corrupted by now. Unfortunate, but it makes our plan of attack simple. Their leaders must be spreading the light bloom. We must strike them down.
I shall watch for you.
The madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
and the light bloom remains vibrant where it has already taken root, the Aldust-aided attacks seem effective in limiting additional growth and propagation. For now, the rest of Haranir should be safe from further spread.
You hail from above.
I pray this will help us all.
Let nature take its
Our
course.
beloved returned.
It would be good to bring some of these items back in our hands.
Your path
These artifacts
leads you
pale
deep,
in
stranger.
importance to the lives of those involved here, but it is good to have them back.
May you
Righteous
lend your
pruning.
song to hers.
I wish we could save everyone, but a gruesome but necessary task.
Wild guide
Tell
you
the
will.
people what you have seen.
We may have stemmed the malignant growth, but we have so many more questions than answers. How did this happen? How did this grow so much? How did Rua not understand the extent of the calamity? Anian, we must return to the cradle immediately. The elders must know what happened today.
The elders must hear of this. Go with the wind.
Orwenna, champion. Thank goodness. Eversong is in danger. I will do my duty for
While you
Azeroth.
were searching for answers in the rift of ALN, I went back to Silvermoon to consult the Magisters. We barely had time to discuss our findings before we received word from the Runestones north of Fast Rider Retreat. Something has whipped the light bloom into a frenzy. If we don't act now, all of Eversong could be lost. I only hope Owena's elders recognize the looming threat.
May victory be up.
Shaladrasil's roots still stand.
How?
The Allendust. But we need more. The surface needs...
No! We will not leave our home defenseless.
We can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Some branches can burn. Our calling is to protect the roots.
The last time I left, it was about my calling. This time it is about my friends. And I will protect them, with or without your aid.
Tell the people what you have seen.
Azeroth needs our help. I will not stand idly by while she is overwhelmed. I know you will not, either.
Do not
The frenzied march.
Halduran's news is dire. If the light bloom is frenzying on the surface, then the danger has grown far more quickly than we were prepared to reckon with. We must make for Eversong at once. I will stand against any threat to Alenhara's creation, be it here or in the world above, and I will do it alone, if I must.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Without the Allendust, we face a grim task. Steel yourself.
I have brought what help I could.
To think that while we toiled below, the light bloom would spread so aggressively in Eversong. Damn it all. Every victory we win reveals rising danger.
Let nature take its course.
Simply culling these creatures is not sufficient. If their bodies are left unattended, the light will seep from their remains and spread through the soil to the surrounding foliage. We must take more drastic measures. Gather the bones of the creatures we slay. If we burn them, perhaps we can prevent their further spread through the roots of this forest.
Perhaps we meet again.
The Fast Riders stand ready.
When the Fast Riders first discovered the light bloom, we thought it to be merely an aesthetic change, a small quirk of the Sunwell's influence. Would that we knew then what we know now. These light-frenzied rootways must lead all the way back to Haranir. If we don't close them, it won't matter how many of these damned things I bring down. Close the rootways and we might have a fighting chance.
We used the last of the Eldest we gathered. What do you intend to do, Harbinger?
Whatever I must. This is getting us
Stem
nowhere.
ties.
Send word to Rama.
Damn it all.
Have the Magisters make haste
For
to the
every
Sun
root
Crown
vein
tree.
we torch, 2 more crop up elsewhere. It's like they're self-perpetuating, spreading in the span of moments.
With perseverance, strength.
So, your path leads you here.
Do not delay. The longer we wait to cull this growth, the more of this forest the Sindoria will lose. It is a shame to see something born of Haranir wreaking such havoc on a place like this.
Do not fear dark.
With
Expeditious retreat.
I have a way to stop the light bloom from spreading further through the forest, but it isn't exactly a delicate touch. Normally, I'd never dream of resorting to a controlled burn in such a healthy portion of Eversong, but the frenzy is spreading too quickly, and we are running out of options. I've sounded the retreat to my fast riders, but some of them haven't responded. I need you to find any rangers in particularly sticky situations, and lend your aid in securing their escape.
Fight
Without the hope,
A last resort.
with our ground forces pulled back, our position will be overwhelmed in a matter of minutes. It's time to execute our gambit. Ramak and the Magisters have provided us a mana gem that can be used to overload Lashra's runestones. Take it, and infuse the stones with the mana contained therein. That will set the stage for the Magister's ritual, to detonate the runestones and burn the entirety of Lashra to the ground. We just have to hope the light bloom cannot survive in an inferno.
We must not falter.
If you detonate your runestones, your forests will burn.
We have rebuilt from ashes before, without any alm dust. What other recourse do we have? reached the river. Light of the sun, preserve us. We are out of time.
Maladash, Malanor.
Expeditious retreat.
Most of the fast riders have retreated to our position. Those that remain are prepared to slip away once the ritual begins. We're out of time. It's now or never.
May the wind guide your arrows.
We've done all we can.
May victory be ours.
Speak to me.
Our retreat to safer ground has not gone unnoticed. The Rutani mark us at every turn, and now they mean to cross the river. We have to buy Ramath and the Magisters as much time as we can. If we fail here, the whole of Eversong could be lost. Stand tall.
May you lend your song to hers.
I serve Silver.
By all means, take your time. It's not like we have an army of ravenous tree people marching across the river to devour us.
Build our future upon the back.
Yield, surface dwellers! Your light returns to wash over you!
Root Warden Ruya! What is this madness?
Naive Orwena, this frenzy shall nap at the heels of our sacred home no longer. I have turned the bloom back on its creators.
Any time now, Ramath.
This is no simple cantrip. Keep firing and try not to die.
Beautiful Orwena, you cannot stop a light bloom alone.
They are relentless. Almara, give me strength!
It's now or never, Ramath! Ramath! More? Fall back!
Elder Hagar!
Help has arrived, little sprout.
You have come far, stranger.
I cannot believe it. My kin on the surface, standing shoulder to shoulder with surface dwellers, and wielding the magics of ALN.
Orwena sets her jaw and flashes you a smile.
But we do not have time for sentiment. We must bring Rua to justice, and end this.
The gift of ALN Hara.
Rua has always been a zealous advocate, but this behavior is beyond the pale. The light bloom must be affecting him, driving him to these dangerous lengths. But we do not have to be like him. This forest need not fall to the bloom like Shayla roots did. The Haranir brought enough dust to bolster our allies against corruption, and prevent the frenzy from spreading further. Together, you and I shall spread.
Wild guide you will.
The
world watch over you.
Light finds a way.
I am an expert in the fauna of Eversong, and I can say with certainty that the vast majority of the wildlife here tend to be of fairly average size. But these light-frenzied suitors are decidedly, unequivocally not. One bite from those thorny jaws could claim the lives of half a dozen fast riders, if they are caught unawares. My rangers have their quivers full culling the chaff alongside the Haranir. See to it that those towering Tyrannosactors don't catch them unawares.
Fight with courage. Stop the ritual! To arms! Eversong need not burn today!
Alnhara's blessing empowers us. Today, we fight for all of her creation.
I have harsh wisdom.
Light finds a way.
Between you and our new Haranir allies, my rangers have plenty of ferocious examples to follow. I'll have to consider teaching some of your techniques at the retreat.
We must not falter.
You have found the gift of Ale and Hara.
The Haranir are always mighty. But with the goddess's gift shining upon us, we are unstoppable.
Do not fear the dark.
The day is nearly won. The Sindoya cull every new sprout that blooms, and the Harati ward the surrounding wilds against the frenzy's influence. All that yet remains is to remove this light-bound serpent's misguided head. Rootwood Lure has opposed our every action and shouted down our every word. But he is still Rootwooden, and one with the power of the frenzying light bloom host at his beck and call. He is strong. But he does not walk with Al Hara. It is time to end this.
Let nature take its course.
I cannot say we have ever fought a Haranir root warden before. Anything we should know?
Show no fear. Ruya is powerful, but he stands alone. This ends here. Ruya! The will of Al-Nahara stands against you! Cease this madness!
Presumptuous whelp! Your transgressions end here! Here. Not yet.
I can feel him fleeing through the roots. We have to.
Peace, Oena. Ruya will face judgment. Come, we should fall back to the Sun Crown tree.
With Ruya in retreat and Aundust in hand, we can drive the frenzy back.
Your path leads
Quelling
you deep,
frenzy.
stranger. It is over. Though the light bloom may never fully recede, its mastermind has been driven back into the rootway. With the frenzy quelled, and the surrounding forests warded against its advance, we can rest assured that Eversong will not suffer the light bloom's spread any longer.
Rise of the Haranir.
It is done. The frenzy is routed, the rootwoodden has fled, and the Sindolia have reclaimed control of their forests. I can scarcely believe it, but we succeeded, Anian. By Alenhara's grace, we found a path forward. Now Alduran's people invite us to their den. I am not fond of your surface cities, but you have aided me so many times, my friend. It is time that the Harati reached out hands of our own.
I will guide you home.
Your people saved our home, Alwyn, and at great cost to yourselves. Your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized. I must insist you join me in Silvermoon.
Your efforts saved Eversong this day. The Haranir will always have a place in Silvermoon, should they wish it.
Rise of the Haranir.
For the first time in generations, the Haranir walk upon the surface of Alenhara's creation. Time will tell how her creation receives us in turn. The fighting is far from over. The void claws at your gates and threatens your people. But know this, my friend, from this day forward, any threat that encroaches upon Alenhara's bounty will have the Harati to contend with, be it here or deep below the earth.
Perhaps we'll meet
the
again.
blinding veil, light bloom roots.
We have traced Rua's flight through the rootways. As we suspected, he has sought refuge deep within the blinding veil, where the light bloom first took root within Haranda. With Aundust empowering our command of life, we are able to keep the light bloom from spreading uncontrolled. But we will run out of Aundust long before Rua runs out of patience. Rua is wise and powerful. but his actions in Eversong prove that his conviction has grown into an uncontrollable fanaticism. He must be stopped.
I shall watch for you.
You're a strange one.
Though we've triumphed over Rua and the Light Bloom for now, more remains to be done. The Elders will want to convene regarding the Harati's new place in the world, now that we have stepped out from the shadows of our past. Our reticence and fear will not vanish overnight. But this is an important first step. We will be fine, Anian. Let Owena and I deal with the Elders. When the time comes, the Harati shall be at your side. For now, though, I'd imagine you have more pressing matters to attend to.
For the goddess.
Champion, return to the Sanctum of Light. This struggle is far from over.
Thank you, friend. You helped bring my people back into the world. The goddess would be pleased, I think.
We endure.
Hounded and hassled.
Gilneas and Quel'Thalas are both known for their hunting hounds. With the resurgence of elf hounds in Silvermoon, I thought perhaps they could be similarly utilized. They're dogs, after all. How hard could training possibly be? Long story short, that dog made a mess and dashed off. I have to clean this up. Would you please find that creature and bring him back to me before the local canine cafe has my head? I only borrowed him for the day.
A new Vala Valorialan. Glory to the Sindora.
Hounded and hassled.
A dog. Yes, I've seen a dog look at this place. Just look at what he's done.
We shall
Dog
not
disturbances.
falter.
That dog. It ran through here and disrupted every lesson on the schedule. Now there are fire elementals everywhere and my students are ill-prepared to handle this mess. How am I supposed to teach in all of this chaos? You look capable. Would you clear out some of these rowdy little elementals? The sooner we get this situation under control, the better.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Dog disturbances.
Thank you for your assistance. My students should be able to handle the rest of them after a few quick lessons. We'll just call this a learning opportunity.
He went that away.
You've been invaluable, Anian. As for that little menace, after he was done wreaking havoc here, I didn't really pay attention to where he went next. I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Let's hope you do before he wrecks half the city, home.
May the eternal sun guide you.
What needs bring you
He
here?
went that away.
A dog. Yes, I've seen a dog. Just look at what that monster's done to the pond.
Glory
Fishy
to the
despondencies.
Sindori.
That dog tore right through the pond and sent half the whiskers flying right out of the water. Quickly, get them back in the pond before they perish.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Fishy despondencies.
Your methods were interesting, but I cannot deny the results. The whiskers may be a little shaken up, but they'll recover soon enough now that they are back in the water where they belong. My thanks.
Scoot along now.
That dog. The last I saw, he was tearing through the pond. I didn't see where he went, but he has to be nearby. His barks, they haunt me.
May the eternal sun guide you. With perseverance, strength. Baladash,
Scoot along now.
Lil Scoots. Welcome back, you fuzzy menace. Thank you, champion. I'll return him to the Cafe Postast. As for training, I think I shall stick to the local links. Far better manners.
We have made many sacrifices.
When Halduran burst into a war council shouting about hidden worlds and ancient warriors, I thought he had gone mad. But now that I've seen the Haranir with my own eyes, we are lucky to have them as potential allies. And lucky to have you, I'd say, in brokering that relationship. There is more for us to do. But I've no doubt that the Harati will prove vital allies to Silvermoon in the days to come.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Lorthamar, what we saw out there, the light drove the Rutani to zealotry and madness.
Watch your tone, Halduran. Blasphemy doesn't suit a man of your stature.
He was speaking to his Lord Regent.
We assume benevolent motives, but have seen the light used by the wicked before.
Without the light, your precious city, all of Azeroth would have been lost!
No one is questioning the light's grace, Turalyon, least of all the Sindori.
We seek to avoid its corruption, the light being turned against us. We are your friends, Turalyon, your family.
Family? Of course. The light bloom is an anomaly, but nothing that should diminish our faith in the light.
What is it?
Wrong.
For Quel'Thalas.
Our strength lies in our people.
The Dominar
Console
are
Nebulor.
Xal'atath's
Normal.
elite, and therefore
I have heard that there is
most
one under
enticing
Xal'atath's
target.
command who takes particular delight in dominating their foes. Whispers of a Dominar that taunts its victims with whispers and riddles before annihilating their mortal coil with void magic. Consul Nebula is their name. Go and show them the limits of their power.
The Farstriders stand
Help in
ready.
the darkest corners.
Well done, Anian.
With perseverance, strength.
I will do my duty
Hope in the
for
dark.
Azeroth.
I do not know you.
Harkuai, villager range.
I have heard of your travels. I have heard of your travels.
Do not return, stranger. You are strange to me. I do not know you. Go now, please.
We are blessed.
Supplicants to the goddess.
We have long tended to the roots with the help of the creatures who live and grow here. Think of it as a symbiotic relationship from which we, the creatures, and the roots all benefit. That said, my partner Riverscale isn't contributing very much lately. Please help me find a way to motivate him again. First, you must cleanse off the essence of the outside. Cleanse yourself in the waters of Hakyari.
Wild guide you. You may speak.
Supplicants to the goddess.
I will
We are blessed to live in Haranda, and we
Fungal lashers be gone.
We are blessed to live in Haranda, but this is also our responsibility. The roots of the world trees wind through these lands. We tend them, and they thrive. That is why it is so important for Riverscale to be back on duty. We need to keep these grounds clear of these fungal lashers before they leach off the roots. As a plus, Riverscale really loves lasher fronds. Can you find and bring some back for him?
Fear the dark.
Weeding out the unwanted.
The roots of the world trees are infused with both nutrients and the magic of Haranda. As the large vessels that they are, they will draw to them unwanted fauna and flora. Some of them are harmless, but we want to keep the roots clear. Haranir can often be allergic to the green weeds that flourish beside the roots of the world trees. If you rip them out by the root, you would be saving us a lot of time and hives.
Go now.
Well,
Tales of the Sky.
Wait a minute. You're no Rutani at all. Are you one of those outsiders that Saku and Orkon keep talking about? Oh. I just had a great idea. Did you know that the goddess used to have a pet? Rumor has it that when the goddess disappeared, Aln Sharon was so sad that he flew up into the highest roots of Haranda, never to be seen again. But every so often, he goes looking for food. And his scales fall as Skylass.
I know the way. Chores.
Okay, so I may have a different thing that I'm supposed to be doing in the Cascades, too. It's my turn to gather Subterfrons for stew. It's such a pain. Not only are Subterfrons horribly bitter, but the Subters are barely even fun to hunt. They don't even make your blood flow that fast before they die. But hey. You probably don't get to fight Subters as often as I do. Maybe while you're looking for Xal'atath, you could gather some up for me. You know, while you're in the area.
Go, run! Your path leads here.
Weeding out the unwanted.
You're a weed pulling, no rush juggernaut.
Return to your path.
creatures be gone.
It's important that we keep the lashes from sapping important nutrients from the world tree.
My
I wish
claws
that
are
I didn't
ready.
have the laziest helper in the history of helpers, but such is life. We are
Return,
blessed to be
Back on
must.
duty.
Finally. I knew the little guy could do it. No, that is a bald-faced lie. If this Grovicrawler could somehow find a way back into his cocoon, he would already be there.
Sienna sighs.
His second favorite treat is the potatoed. If that doesn't work, his third favorite treat is the petal wing. That should get him back onto his might hunt.
Alnhara watch over you. What did the roots
We are
bring?
Back on duty.
I knew you could do it, Riverscale. Who's a good Grovicrawler? Who's the best crawler of them all? Who's a big strong Grovicrawler who knows how to teach strangers how to care for world trees?
Fear the dark.
are strange to me.
Chores.
Oh, Curie.
I do not know
Curie
you.
is as imaginative as she is fierce, but she also has a bad habit of neglecting her chores. I appreciate your contribution to our community, though I shall have to give Curie a scolding once she returns.
Do not return. You are strange
Tales
to
of
me.
the Sky.
I do
Goddess
not
preserve.
know you.
Curie has always had her mind wrapped up in the roots.
Go
Carry
now,
on.
please.
Wayward Curry.
Oh, that Curie. She holds tightly to our ancient traditions and tales, perhaps too tightly. There is a difference between holding reverence for our ancient ways and chasing them into dangerous caves. I fear she might bite off more than she can chew in her search for Aln Sharon. Won't you go after her? She seems to trust you, now that she sees you as her co-conspirator in this quest. Please bring her home safely.
Do not return, stranger.
Carry on. Wayward Curry.
Oh okay, so maybe I'm a bit afraid of the dark. But that doesn't mean I'm not going in there. You'll be there with me too, right?
More what? Skyglass scavenging.
The adults find all sorts of stuff in the caves around here that we use back at the village. A lot of the critters that live in the caves like to gather skylass, in particular. I guess they think it's shiny. That's good for us, though. It means we can go and get a bunch of skylass. Go in there and make sure the coast is clear, and then I'll come in and gather up as much as I can carry.
You won't find me! I am not afraid.
Skyglass scavenging.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is so much. ALN Sharon will notice for sure. He probably wants all of his Skylass back.
The Legend of ALN Sharon.
This is it. We have all the Skylass we can carry. The legends say that ALN Sharon cries crystal tears to mourn the missing goddess. Maybe if we give the crystals back to him, he won't be so sad. Maybe then he'll appear for us. Meet me back at the village. I think I know the perfect place to make our offering.
To the wild!
The Legend of A. The Legend of ALN Sharon.
You know, I thought I would be sad if this didn't work, but I actually feel okay. I still believe. There's so much magic in the world. And even if ALN Sharon isn't exactly what I think he is, his story still exists for a reason. And that's important to me, I think.
You ask much of me.
Village of Memory.
So you survived your meeting with the elders. I am surprised, but also pleased. You aided the children of Xal'atath without hesitation. For that, I welcome you and offer you the hospitality of Amir Drassel's roots.
By Harbinger.
Speak swiftly.
Hello there.
Yes.
Eating the buds.
The orchid hydra's favorite food is the violet chloroceros, especially the buds on the bull's back. With the hydras gone for so long, the violet chloroceros grazed too much of the fauna. Soon, there will only be mud in that once lush and beautiful part of Haranir. I want to introduce my hydras to their primary source of food, and I would appreciate it if you could bring me 4 of those buds.
On Hara, watch over you.
Drift them away.
With the hydras hunted out of the area, the drifter population in the Cascades to the west is on the rise. Exacs are making the water murky and undrinkable, and the drifters are becoming very territorial. We must ensure that the reintroduction of the hydras will succeed. We need to cull the number of drifters and clear some of their Exacs. You look like someone capable of doing this task. Will you help me?
Return to your path.
Bring your word.
Dusk among pigments.
As Zerashah, our oath is to safeguard the harmony within the visions and the histories we preserve. Yet all shamans' crude strokes are reckless. Their creative impulses lack refinement, disturbing the balance we are sworn to protect. In a misguided attempt at creativity, they've created uncontrollable chaos and are distorting the very truths they sought to record. Perhaps they will heed the words of an outsider before their reputation collapses entirely.
Walk carefully.
A hunter's plight.
I am desperate enough to ask an outsider for help. To join the Ka'Dani, the elite hunters of Xal'Atath, you must complete a ritual under the guidance of an experienced Ka'Dani. However, there are none left to guide me, so I cannot take the trial. But I have heard words of your actions. Maybe Akazi, the Ka'Dani elder, would let you stand as my guide. You may not know the ritual, but you know the hunt. Please, let us speak to Elder Akazi. We must try.
Fear the dark.
You are seeing?
Begrudge you. You look different. Ever be to Grudge Pit? Grudge Pit is great place. Full of fighting and cheering and Fungarians. Also decaying. Politis is always look for strong creatures to be kill in Grudge Pit. Or for making others be kill.
Spores guide you.
Delver's Call, the Grudge Pit. This moldy hanging has been crudely painted over to depict one Fungarian hitting another with what looks to be a chair. See big fight. Best fight. Grudge Pit. Be there. Dusk among pigments.
Are you here to ridicule me as well?
The stroke of storms.
I don't think I can mend this. The Zarashar were right. I am no true paint maker. I cannot even capture history properly within my own memories. How could I ever hope to honor it in moments that matter? I thought I could create something beautiful, something worthy. I was foolish to try. Can you help me clean this mess? I have no hope left to do it myself.
Go quietly, hunt fiercely. Make it swift.
The stroke of storms.
You actually did it. If an outsider can clean up my chaos, perhaps my work isn't a lost cause after all.
Bring your words.
Colors born anew.
Outsider, thank you. I'm still shaken, but I can feel a small spark returning. I'd nearly abandoned my work entirely, yet your kindness, it has steadied me. I think I finally see what I'm meant to create, something meaningful that honors the Zerashar tradition through my voice. But to begin, I need the raw essence of color itself. Will you help me collect the ingredients I need? I'd be looking for anything I can use to turn into paint.
Walk carefully. My claws are ready.
Welcome to Xal'atath. We require a Ka'dani to mentor and train our young hunters. The requirement comes not from tradition, but from the dangers of the grand hunts we seek.
Go, now. Your path is clear.
I will give you my blessing, Anian. Although you are not a Ka'dani, tales of your prowess precede you. Your skills in the hunt need no introduction. I know that you will be able to give Keaton the guidance he needs. You will both take part in the Ka'dani trials, you as an honorary Ka'dani, and Keaton as your trainee.
Return if
Welcome.
you must.
A hunter's duty.
At the start of the trial, the mentor and trainee gather materials to forge a hunting weapon. The weapon is more than an extension of the Ka'dani, it's part of their being. There is no other weapon like it, as each is unique. You will help Keaton hunt and gather the materials and decorations, as well as a gift for the weaponsmith.
I will watch for you.
This plump butlings. This.
You may speak.
Hello.
Drift them away.
It pains me to cull the drifter population. However, if left unchecked, their numbers would have led to the collapse of the ecosystem.
Wild guide you.
The Hydra. This butling carries its heads up high. This plump.
What did the roots
Hello.
bring?
Feeding the buds.
The precious budlings will be very happy with their first taste of the Chlorosaurus buds. The budlings seem to be satiated for now. I am comfortable moving to the second phase of reintroducing them to their natural habitat.
Return.
Thank you
if
for
you
all.
must.
Rehydrated.
With the previous tasks done, it is time to reintroduce the budlings to the wilds. I have marked suitable locations to place the budlings. The little hydras will be an easy pick, so expect predators to attack you. I am sad to see them go. However, I know it is for the ecosystems and their own good.
I will watch for you.
The Hydra. This plump butling's heads are. This Hydra. The. This budling.
Your path leads here.
Have you
Go now. You may speak.
How is...
Xal'atath.
You are back, and the feeling is bittersweet. On one hand, I have lost my babies, but on the other, I know it is for the best. I could go and visit them, or maybe I shouldn't, considering they would be unruly and 4 times my size. Regardless, thank you for your help.
Fear the dark.
A hunter's duty.
My
Please
clothes
look
are
this
ready.
time. Thank you for doing this for me. Maybe one day I will be able to do the same for someone else.
Yes.
A hunter's weapon.
Forging the Ka-Dani weapon is a crucial moment in the trial. We will have to follow Allah's instructions. Once Allah forges the weapon, you will bring it to Elder Akazi. There will be a short ceremony where he will hand me the weapon. The ceremony concludes with the Elder announcing our final task. I shouldn't let the excitement take the better of me, but one thing at a time. We must be patient and calculated as if we were on a hunt.
Return to your path.
Many deals for a friend of the Brummels, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
Your path leads here. Speak swiftly.
A hunter's weapon.
Forging a Ka'dani weapon is not an easy feat. A master craftsman must use the very best materials brought by the mentor and trainee.
Elder Akazi inspects the Ka'dani spear and nods.
Anian, you have proven to be a worthy mentor. Keaton deserves this weapon as much as it deserves Keaton. The two of you have one more task before this journey comes to an end.
Onhara, what over you?
The last trial stands before you. Together, you have forged a weapon that will fell any beast, but the weapon is nothing without the hunter. Since you are not a Ka'dani, I present you with a difficult hunt. Keaton and you will hunt down and slay a prey known to all Ha'athur hunters, the Great Raiduni. The beast ventured too close to Ha'athur and should be a suitable hunt. Return to me once your hunt is complete and Raiduni's sap is on the spear.
Wild guide you.
Raiduni is
fear the dark. What did the roots breed?
A hunter's prey.
I see now that your presence here and Keaton's perseverance were set by the goddess herself. I am impressed by your actions and resolve. Thanks to you, Keaton's path is clear.
Go, now.
You have come
Colors
far.
born anew.
Have you collected the ingredients I need?
Bring your words.
Every pigment, every scrap of inspiration, will bring this idea to life, and I couldn't do it without you.
Speak now.
I never expected to feel this again. Your help has given me hope. These ingredients feel right, and maybe even enough. I want you to be the first to paint. Do not fret over perfection. Paint what you feel, and I'll capture its essence into the memory I preserve. I look forward to see what you create.
Hues of tomorrow.
As the wild wheels. Listen to the roots.
Hues of tomorrow.
You've reminded me that creation isn't just about skill, it's about daring to try, imagination, and expression. Even though my work differs from the other Xal'atath painters, it still has worth. I need to learn to believe in myself again, and to slowly hone my craft. Thank you for helping me see possibility where I only saw failure. I am eager, yet cautious, to begin my next piece. Perhaps this time, it will be something worthy of the name I carry.
Roads guide you.
What can begrudge you? You look like could put up strong fight before start decay. Would be very interesting.
We see
you strong? You look strong. Should test yourself in our arena. See how you compare to strong Fungarians.
Is that all? Be you well?
What can Boletus do?
Grow with honor. Our mind is clear.
You strong? You are so strong. How, You very different. Teach Fung Aryans to be different like you. A few fun guys. You are very strong, Anian. We'll teach Fung Aryans to fight. Much we could learn from you. Many Fung Aryans watch battle. Ask if they want to be strong in pit.
Is that all? Be you well?
Hey, you were make it here. Mata hoped you would. Saw you fight in pit already. Did good last time. But grudge pit is dangerous place. Try not to be killed, Anian.
We wish you well. We greet you.
You. Were in pit before. Yes.
Grow often. What new things?
Yes.
Find
grudge
new
pit is
things.
best.
We greet you.
Need someone strong? Yes, because Brocco already strong. But need team and need teacher. We'll find when we done watch.
We wish you well. We offer greetings.
What can a few fun guys. You found ones to teach? First step is to fight, see what can do. What can believers do? What doesn't kill them?
Mind is clear.
Have team, now are ready to fight. Take your team to empty area. Practice fight, and see what can do.
May the spores be with you. Be you well?
Hope when time comes,
what
Rock already. Very
spores guide you. You are seen.
What doesn't kill them? Eyes are open, Anian. We can be strong, too. We will be strong, like you. When hurt, Fung Aryans grow stronger. You hurt lot, we grow stronger lot. Must go tell Valitas we ready. We ready now. Thank you, Anian. We ready for a pit. We train to be strong. You hurt us. Now we more strong. You tell Valitas we ready now.
Find new things. We see you.
We ready now. Already trained for the ring. Was very fast. Much impress. What is team's name? Need name to shout when run into the pit. And crowd needs name to shout when you beat other teams. Or if.
Grow with honor. Our mind is clear.
The most important thing. We will be strong for the pit. But Valitas right. Another thing needed. Must have great name. Best teams all have good name. Fungus Force. Spore Storm. Cap Clash. And Champions, Glow Guard. All good names. We need amazing name. Best name. So we'll be best team. You help choose?
Spores guide you. Be you well?
Brocco excited to. Good question. We need name. No name, cannot fight. Cannot yell name together as we run into pit. Root knots could be name. Stipe guard? No, ring caps. Ring caps is best name for a team.
We wish you well.
Zini hopes we do. Name very important. Tells watchers about us. Tells us about us. Could be. Bloom Guard? Might be Spore Light? No, best idea is Spore Sworn.
Find new things! What new things?
Tudyk was always picked last when small. Many. We need best name. Need to think about many good names. Find best. Fungus Force is great. But is taken by Fungus Force. Puffers? Cap Smashers? Puff Guard. Puff Guard is best name. Tudok was always picked last when small. Ooh, what will team name be?
Grow often. Be you
The
well.
most important thing. Spore Sworn, perfect. Now we ready. We'll run into pit together, shout the Spore Sworn, at. Crowd will cheer, then we'll be new champions.
Find new things. Be you well.
What can to the ring? Spore Sworn? Not bad. I like. Okay, ready? You and the Spore Sworn head on down, and we say words. You fight Spore Storm. If beat, fight Cap Clash. If beat, fight Fungus Force. Always winners are Glow Guard. You won't beat. No run out. Run out is big, big lose.
Is that all? What new things?
Her team has name now. Exciting. Was good choice, Mata likes. We'll yell name when in pit, instead of yell Anian's team. Anian's team.
We wish you well. You are seen.
Sure Brocco was strong enough. Was trained with strong Anian. But Brocco is scared of spore gliders. We'll eat Cap. Brocco's so sad to fail Anian. Zini and Tudok too. All run out. We run out, and Spore Sworn will lose. But
grow often. We see.
Well, we used it. Tiny Heroes Journeys. You taught them. Why did they run out? All Fung Aryans were excited to see if a Void Elf could teach Fung Aryans for be strong. You try one more time, okay? First do what need to get them ready.
May the spores be with you.
Mushrooming resilience. First Tudok runs, then Brocco runs. Cannot be the only one still fighting. Zini will fail by Zini's self. Fight is too hard alone, will not be strong enough. Do not want to fail. Cannot let the Spore Sworn down.
Spores guide you.
Mushrooming confidence. Tudok's poison is not good enough. Tudok had to run, before we lose. Sorry if you lose. Tudok did not lose. Tudok quit. Quit is safe from lose.
We wish you well.
Mushrooming courage. Brocco sorry that Brocco let Anian and Spore Sworn down. Brocco is much scared of spore gliders. Could sneak up at Brocco above Cap, where cannot see. Could really hurt Cap. Very sorry, Anian. Brocco doesn't think Brocco can be tank for team. Unless Anian practice spore gliders with Brocco?
Grow often. We greet you.
Why did team run out? Is fastest lose. Was bad plan. Maybe was not plan? Mata was on team once, knows pit is scary. Was run out. Team was very mad. Is why Mata stays where Mata is safe, and not try pit again.
Spores guide you. You are seen.
Mushrooming resilience. Anian did not die.
Find new things.
Mushrooming resilience.
Spores guide you.
Very scary. Could still sneak up and attack. Brocco's cap. But Anian made Brocco practice. Now can fight spore gliders, even when scared. Scared does not mean Brocco have to run. Ready now to fight for the spore swarm. Even if we fight spore gliders, Brocco will not run.
Find new things! You are seen.
Anian is here to tell Tudok. Tudok is bad for running away. Tadok knows Tuesday. Tadok not good enough for team. Had to run away. Will stay safe, in pool. Is good enough to stay in pool. Tadok doesn't think Tadok can. Can't be strong like Anian. Only some strong, not enough strong. Won't be good enough, even with training. If Tadok no try, cannot fail. Is most safe. Anian and team can't be mad. Won't lose new friends Anian, Brocco, and Zini. And Tadok won't feel sad in cap.
We wish you well. What new things?
Anian is here to tell Tadok. Mushrooming confidence. Tadok could lose. Be beaten. Very scary. But Anian would still be friend. Brocco would still be friend. Zini would still be friend. Would still be the Sporesworn. Okay, Tadok will try best. We'll meet back at Grudge Pit.
Grow often.
Holy, tiny heroes' journeys. Done teaching, now? Let's see what Sporesworn can do.
We see
Not yet defeated champions. Anian, the Sporesworn look stronger now. More ready. Hope they won't run again. Next fight is against Glowguard. Glowguard always never lose. Hope your training makes fight better, before Sporesworn lose. Will be fun for watch.
Is that all? Be you well?
Now is fight Glowguard. They called always winners because, never mind. Mata not want to make Anian sad. But, Mata thinks, maybe Anian could beat Glowguard? Anian is very strong. And team was trained hard.
Find new things! We offer greetings.
Not yet defeated champions. Wow, shocked. Sporesworn beat Glowguard. I knew Anian strong. But did not know if training could be enough. Not one Fungarian was bet on Sporesworn. We did not think Glowguard could be defeat. Now every Fungarian know Anian is best teacher of strong.
Grow with honor. Our mind is clear.
claws are ready.
Gorbarb's pincers.
Gorbarb is a creature quite unlike most others who make Haranda their home. He's incredibly violent and his kind is not seen here very often. Let's see less of him. Kill him and bring me his pincers as proof of the deed.
Return, if you must.
Gorbarb's pincers.
Take care that Gorbarb doesn't catch you with those pincers. I imagine his breath isn't pleasant at all.
Your path leads here.
You managed to take down Gorbarb and retrieve the pincers. Of course I never doubted you would.
Return to your path.
Light disturbance. This corpse appears to be covered with light bloom spores and was fighting recently. It must be what the scouts saw. Light stroll. These potato-ad creatures are seldom seen near the light bloom. It is covered in spores and looks like it was trying to escape. You should search for more clues. Tracks appear to be from the creature. They lead deeper into the encroachment. There was a fight here. It looks like the potato ads are fighting among themselves. This corpse was recently killed. The light spores only shared.
Yes?
Light stroll.
This herd was seized recently. The signs you discovered make that clear. This encroachment is pressing into untainted lands, and the herds could be depleted beyond recovery. I appreciate your help, but there is more that must be done. These beasts are big.
Light carnage.
The light bloom has infected many of these potatoes and spurred them into a frenzy. They spread the spores and reproduce at a dangerous rate. If we don't act, we will be overrun. Will you cull this herd while I search for the source of the corruption?
Farewell then.
Potato ad tots.
It is too late for the adults. but the young may still be saved. If you can capture them, we can remove the spores before they take root. Gather up the spore-covered tadpoles and bring them to me. I will take them to Haranir myself to purge this light bloom.
Light carnage.
It is a shame to destroy the creatures of Haranir, but sometimes it must be done to protect the land.
Potato ad tots.
You have saved so many. The balance of the land may still stand thanks to your efforts.
Roots guide you home.
I have discovered the lair of a cunning creature I call Xal'atath. With luck, this name will soon be forgotten. Xal'atath sneaks into the potato nests to steal their young, and plants the light blue spores to accelerate their growth into the frenzied toads, which spread more spores. For the little ones to have a chance, I must return to Haranir, but you have earned the right to slay this beast. Go with honor, and finish the hunt.
Farewell then.
Okay, Bloomer.
The light bloom is persistent, but so are you. Al'Nahara's lands and creatures remain thanks to your efforts. The young are being restored to their natural habitat, freed of the spores, all of them except this one. It is too small for the wild. It will need a caregiver, and I think it has bonded to you.
Roots guide you home.
Speak swiftly.
The silence at Fungara village.
Fungara village has been silent for some time now. We've largely been occupied with the light bloom and the threat it presents, so we haven't had time to check in on the Fungarians to the east. Usually, they are rowdy yet manageable, but it's rare that they go completely silent. I am going to investigate. If you wish to prove yourself an ally, you would do well to join me.
Go now. Yes?
The silence at Fungara village.
Normally, I would refuse the intervention of an outsider without a second thought, but given the situation, perhaps you can be of some help.
Al'Nahara watch over you.
Fungarian
little monsters.
When I sent a request for aid from Haranir, I did not expect them to send me an outsider. No matter. The denizens of Fungara village have gone quiet. Normally, I would be thrilled, they are horribly screechy. But the way they are shambling about, it is like they have forgotten that they yet live.
People shudders.
I tried to get close, but they attacked me on sight. I will need samples of their flesh. Go and bring them to me, so I can see what has happened here. Barbarians are not
spawn of the dead.
It is obvious that something terrible has happened in the village. I can see the corpses of their largest specimens strewn across the southern reaches from here, but something is off about them too. Fungarians don't usually just leave the corpses of their kin lying about. And though I am watching from afar, I swear that some of them are twitching. Investigate. Find out what you can, and report back to me.
I will watch for you. exactly? What
These
did they
barbarians are
once
far
bring?
more hostile than usual, but they barely make a sound. And the hollow look in their eyes. I don't think these things are even alive anymore. Goddess forfend. This is not Fungarian flesh at all. What are they? These Fungarians
Spawn of the dead.
This is so much worse than I thought. We have to find the source of this and destroy it before it infects something bigger and more dangerous than these Fungarians are.
You are legend.
Whatever these things are, they're not Fungarians. Not anymore. Haranir has enough to worry about with the light bloom as it is. It cannot afford to be trapped between its forces and these things. Do what must be done. Destroy as many of them as you can. These Fungarians
Decayed land.
As far as I can tell, these Fungarians are all already dead. Something is animating their corpses from within, like puppets attached to unseen vines. This fungal matter that's infesting them must be coming from somewhere, and judging from the size of the ones further north, we'll find plenty of it there. Find it, get rid of it, but for Alen Horror's sake, don't breathe it in.
Fear the dark.
Fungarian.
My claws are ready.
We've culled the worst of the growths to the north, but there are smaller ones already beginning to sprout. Where are they coming from? These Fungarians,
if you are
legend. You are quite the accomplished slayer of aberrations. Perhaps you should consider a vocation in monster hunting.
I will
These
watch
Fungarian.
for you.
I do not understand. We've searched high and low, north and south. Everywhere we go, we find animated corpses and small fruiting fungus, but where is the central body? Where is? Oh, goddess. Of course. The water, priest. Check the water.
Go, now.
It is done, then.
Fear the dark.
H has caught up with me this morning and I have glued something.
Urlan clutches his back.
Still, our village meal must be prepared. Otherwise, it will mean the loss of much more than just an empty stomach. If you would gather some ingredients for the meal, your aid would not go unappreciated. The five
soil-based alternatives.
This meal is more than tradition, it is a promise. The Haranir, Rutani, and Fungarians share no love, but in Harmara they share this table. To honor that pact, each must be fed in their own way. That is what this meal means. For the Rutani, they will need nutrient-rich soil as they draw sustenance through their roots. A few bags of it should do.
Return to your path.
Cuisine.
The Fungarians are caretakers of decay, transforming death into life's renewal. They require a score of rider carcass to sustain their vast community. There is one larger than most that has taken to warding off the root drifters we need to sustain our village. Its end will feed many, and ease our burden. Balance, in more ways than one.
Return, if you must, yes.
Carcass cuisine.
The Fungarians caretakers of decay, transforming death into life's renewal. They require a score of rider carcass to sustain their vast community. There is one larger than most that has taken to warding off the roof drifters we need to sustain our cage. Its end will feed many, and ease our burden. Balance, in more ways than one.
You may speak.
Marcus cuisine.
Did you bring
My
this
claws
carcass
are ready.
breeds new sustenance into the Fungarians and the peace we uphold.
On Hara watchful by you.
Fresh from the garden.
I hope, excellent.
Speak swiftly.
Even an old cook can work wonders with good hands beside him.
I will watch for you.
Soil-based alternatives.
I hope you bring news of good soil.
What did
Good.
the roots bring?
The root army will accept this without complaint. Peace rests on gestures such as these. The
Return
fire's
to
ready,
your
but
path.
my...
Mirandar's kitchen.
Now comes the true work, preparing what's been gathered. The vegetables must be washed, the bones removed, and the fish roasted. A shared meal is only worthy if made with care. Only then may the meal carry the weight of peace.
I will watch for you.
Harandar's kitchen.
All is ready. Let those who share in this meal remember that unity is not ease, it is effort.
Fear the dark.
The fire.
Root dash delivery.
It's simple fare, but made with care and meaning. Please, take it to the gathering place. I am sure the villagers will show up when the food comes. Despite the simplicity, if it brings quiet among them, it has done its part.
Go, now.
Meal's done, but I still need to rest my back. Do you know any remedies? I am no warrior, nor leader. Those days are behind me.
Return, if you must. Your path leads
Meals.
here.
Root dash delivery.
You have done more than fill bowls, you have upheld something fragile and vital. For the peace of Haranir, we thank you.
Wild guide you. You may speak.
Meals.
Onhara watch over you.